What? I've just got to sort the mic out. Every day we do this. How are we doing, gang? Any good day? You alright? You having alright? You having a good day? Are we ready? I wonder what that was then. The video started playing in the background. I was like, who's talking to me now? Rumble's not working though. Why isn't Rumble not working? Hold on, we got a situation on our hands. I did press start on Rumble, didn't I? Yep. Rumble ain't working. Right. I definitely need some power now. How we doing, gang?
Get it?
We started off with technical problems.
Power. These kids don't play my shit, I never had a top 10. Maybe it's cause I sing about violence and depression. They say don't blame these kids, just focus on yourself, friend. Well, if they don't like what I'm doing now, then fuck them. Don't trip, I up the ante, learning licks like John Frusciante, smoking spliffs and popping candy, idolizing Sid and Nancy. Woo! Rock and roll in my soul, bumping knacking cold on the dole, fish and chips and games consoles, council house and violent flow. But life went sweet at home, mum and dad took a trip and they split shalom. What will be, but me, I hate to see my mum alone. Late night crying, get so high to try to silence sounds of fighting. Through the walls I heard love dying, so I focused on my... That's what it was, I focused on my... Now let's go back. These kids don't play my shit, I never had a gold plaque. My style is old school, but I swear this ain't a throwback. I put my visions into rhythms on a dope track. To understand the place I'm coming from, let's go back. When I was 16, I was a sick teen, I was a victim of my head. I was just 16, up in the kitchen, racking up lines till my nose bled. 16.
Rumble's working on Chrome, but not on Firefox. What the fuck?
An affliction in an addiction with my dread. I was just 16, I was quite sick then. I was a prick then, I was a pleb, but fuck it. We're all misguided individuals, life can suck it. My cup ain't half full, man, I'm filling up the whole bucket. I'll drink my tears so I can drown my sorrow. Sing like I might die tomorrow. Live note for note, I go for broke on every single song I wrote. And every single song I write brings freedom to my weary mind. A healing that you'll only find inside an intricate design of kicks and snares and fat bass lines. I flip the script until I find my... It is what it is. I focus on my...
Riley, you there? Riley? 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 Stephen Rowland!
Now run the track. Run the track.
Hello?
Oh, now he turns up. Now he turns up for work. How you doing, buddy?
Okay, I was having problems with my headphones.
I could tell. I could hear you rattling around all over the place.
I was connected to the wrong port, I think.
How you doing, brother?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
Man. It's good to hear your voice, man. I'm really good, man. I'm really good. Let's get this show on the road.
Get it? Get it? Power. Get it?
Oh, transitions are there, people. The transitions
If
are
you catch
there.
me alone, you better stay on my zone because I'm ready to kill. I'll sit on my throne made of bodies and bones because I'm mentally ill. I'm feeling alive, I got the will to survive, so never test my skill. For goodness sake, man, I'm ready to break, man. Murderer.
How are you
That's
feeling?
the way that I get down.
How are you feeling?
Rat-tat-tat-tat. Murderer.
How are you feeling?
If you see me on the corner of my town, get back, back, back. Murderer. Swing for your jaw in the first round.
Bachelor, Chaos is my middle name. Why did I do that camp?
Murderer.
Why did I do that
That's
camp?
the way that I get down, yeah. I was born shameless, fighting out in Brighton with the neighbours. Brother, I should wonder what my name is. I was born famous, trendsetter, hot stepper, greatest. Shocking like a finger in the anus. I was born wasted, stoned down my brain, brother faded. Writing catchy syllables contagious. I was born courageous, naked and fucking outrageous. With a microphone, I rock stages. I jump on the rhythm, I rhyme in cyclone. And I pull his caliber right out the stone. King Punk, the precision it hits like Stallone. Rocky, keep it cocky, I'll be Al Capone. I walk alone, sit on the office throne. And if you want it, I'll deny it like a mortgage loan. Your daughter's home, we'll be staying home alone. Condone the bone and eat it like a Toblerone, bitch. If
I
you
missed
catch me
it. I missed
upon,
it.
I walk
I missed
alone,
it.
sit on the office throne. And if you want it, I'll deny it like a mortgage loan. Your daughter's home, we'll be staying home alone.
Condone the bone and eat it like a Toblerone, bitch.
If you catch me alone, you better stay on my zone because I'm ready to kill. I'll sit on my throne made of bodies and bones because I'm mentally ill. I'm feeling alive, I got the will to survive, so never test my skill. For goodness sake, man, I'm ready to break, man. Murderer, homie, it's the way that I get down. Rat-tat-tat-tat. Murderer, if you see me on the corner of my town, get back, back, back. Murderer, swing for your jaw in the first round. Tat-tat-tat. Murderer, homie, it's the way that I get down. Yeah. The bigger they come, the bigger they fall. The trigger they gun, I'm clipping them all like eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I line them up against the wall. I don't mean metaphorically, lyrical bullets. I mean actually fucking kill them, squeeze the trigger and pull it. Blood splat, how's it going?
We've almost memorized it. We've almost memorized it. One more time.
On the corner of my town, get back, back, back. Murderer, swing for your jaw in the first round. Tap, tap, tap. Murderer, homie, it's the way that I get down. Yeah. The bigger they come, the bigger they fall. The trigger they gun, I'm clipping them all like eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I line them up against the wall. I don't mean metaphorically, lyrical bullets. I mean actually fucking kill them, squeeze the trigger and pull it. Blood splat, how's it going, lad? Bounds are flowing mad. I'm a pro with that, seeds are sowing bad. Boy, I'm an addict, volcanic, and mine is twisted and manic. The rhymes are gifted, goddammit. I push the button, we panic. Breathe, I seize the land, sky and the seas. It's easy, see me freestyle freely. What man? Yes, I came to rock, man. Drop it like it's hot, fam. Wearing clothes from Oxfam. Goddamn, I am a blood sucking titan from the streets of Bright.
I fucking missed you guys.
Time hit you with my right hand, sucker. If you catch me alone, you better stay on my zone because I'm ready to kill. I'll sit on my throne made of bodies and bones because I'm mentally ill. I'm feeling alive, I got the will to survive, so never test my skill. For goodness sake, man, I'm ready to break, man. Murderer, homie, it's the way that I get down. Rat-tat-tat-tat. Murderer, if you see me on the corner of my town, get back, back, back. Murderer, swing for your jaw in the first round. Tat-tat.
In the comments, what song are we playing next? In the comments, what song's next?
Murderer,
Those who know, know.
it's the way that I get down. Boy. Homie, it's the
That transition could have been the best one yet.
When I'm by myself, I find my mind starts drifting somewhere else. It's not inside this dimension, it's definitely somewhere else. I wrestle with my thoughts, constant wrestle with my mental health. I'm put on life support, I've been put upon a higher shelf. My whole life I've been fighting. This cake, it don't have icing. These mantras I'm reciting, they're meant to keep me sane. I don't know if they're working, cerebral cortex hurting. Maybe it's all learning. Maybe it's cause life is a lottery, what's an anomaly? Sometimes it's riches and sometimes it's poverty. Sometimes your nerves have been fried by neuropathy, begging the surgeon to have a lobotomy. Honestly, I'ma speak honestly, life is ironically fucking me chronically. I have been ill in myself and it bothers me. License for killing myself, call me Connery. I'ma be straight with you now, I'ma go straight for the heart. Pupils dilate in the dark, people dilate in the dark. Never was late for the art, never was late for the art. Genesis rain and it rain with a start. Genesis pain in the art, Genesis aim for the heart. Genesis. When I'm by myself, I find my mind starts drifting somewhere else. It's not inside this realm of thought, it's definitely somewhere else. Wage war upon my demons, I've been knocking on the gates of hell. A heretic, a heathen, I've been screaming in this padded cell. It's pain making my pain waking, it's painstakingly cold. My soul aching, my bones breaking when holding on to control. Wrap yellow tape round the body shape, put the body in the bag, zip close. It's malignant, it's mutating, it's such a sight to behold. Let me be real for a second. Tongue is a gun, it's a weapon. Reload, blah blah, that beast mode, Armageddon. Get 'em, let me take the wheel for a second. Hit a hoop like Shaquille O'Neal with aggression. Regroup with a 3-point steal in succession. Switch swoop and I'm making them feel the profession. Making them feel the profession, making them feel the profession. Time is the author, the lesson. Time is a murderous weapon. Time is a curse and a blessing. Time is confined in the eye of my mind. It reminds me that life is just slipping right by. Take my piece of the pie and I'm feeding on wine that I'm freedom in rhyme to defy my depression. I'ma be straight with you now, I'ma go straight for the heart. People dilate in the dark, people dilate in the dark. Never was late for the art, never was late for the art. Genesis rain and it rain with a start. Genesis pain in the art, Genesis aim for the heart. Genesis. Genesis.
How we doing, guys? How are we all fucking doing? Have I got some news for you? I've got loads of news for you. That might be a bit better. I'll get this microphone set up one day. That might be a bit better, but now my face is being covered. Well, actually, my second chin is... Oh, look, you can't see it now. Maybe it's better. How are we all? We all good? We all good? I've got the fan blowing right on me. It's quite warm today, but unfortunately wow, one of them just got pulled out. One of them just got pulled out. How are you, Rolly?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm trying to shave my fucking obscenely long nose hairs. Oh, madness up there. How are you, brother?
Yeah, I'm all good.
Good, man.
I'm all good.
You're
really relaxing weekend.
You're coming down in 5 days' time. Now, are you coming down Friday?
I'm coming down Saturday.
Why are you not coming down Friday night? This is ridiculous.
No, I'm working Friday.
We're having a whole stay over for the whole week. Mum's let you out. Mum's let you out. My mum's given me permission
to have a sleepover.
Oh, it's going to be great fun, man. What are we going to do? We got so much planned as well. Planned? Well, look, here's what I've got planned.
Go on.
We're creating some new content. We are going to finally tackle the cop.
Right, okay.
The woodland. I've got lots of things to tell you, but before you and I go down this road, Rolly, we got a few people to say hello to this morning, haven't we?
We've got lots of people to say hello to.
Oh, this is what I like to see, people. This is what I like to see. Jukebox Dave gets gold medal. Mama's coming up from behind in second, and Glocky is in third place. Oh no! What's the button, Steve? Oh God, I've taken 2 days off. I don't know what the button is.
Oh, that's what she's got. One job.
I've got fucking 12 today, mate. I've got 12. Well done, gang, on the podium. Grace is in the house. Now, I managed to blackmail Grace's attendance by telling her that I've made a movie. And I've used the word movie very intentionally, but I use it loosely for those that know me, because it's not really a movie, it's a very long video. But I didn't know what other word to use. I couldn't just say Ren, the very long video. That wouldn't have the pull. But a movie, so I'm editing it like it's a movie. I've taken the stream and I've turned it into like a movie-ish look.
Nice.
Yeah. So I'm going to
I've seen the short.
I'm going to put some B-roll. We're going to react to the trailer today. I'm going to show you the trailer because I don't think everyone's seen it. Grace hasn't seen it, for example. So I thought we'll watch the trailer today, and you guys can let me know what you think. I think it's going to do well, mate. I'm excited by it.
I think you've already had quite a lot of views on it, hasn't you?
Mate, the 3 trailers have done better than most videos.
Yeah, most of the other videos combined. Yeah,
that's the power of Ren once again. John Searing's in the house. How are you, brother? I hope you're doing well. Johnny Boy had a car crash at the weekend, Steve.
Oh, no.
Yesterday, he killed a deer, which is weird because Sam did that last week. Sam literally did that at the same time last week. That's why I asked him what the time was, because he said it was yesterday at 2 p.m. And Sam did it on the Monday morning, I think, rather than the Sunday. I can't remember, but very, very close. Not that I'm trying to connect the two, but there's lots of deers running around at the moment, evidently, globally, Steve. Oh dear.
Yeah, oh dear, oh dear.
Oh dear, oh dear.
There's 2.
Yeah, the best ones, the old ones are the best ones.
Yeah, the best.
The old ones are the best one. David Batchelor's in the house. How are you, brother? Megan's in the house. How are you, sister? Claudia's in the house. How are you, mate? I hope you're doing well. Oh, mate. Rolly.
Yes.
Lonnie Bird's here.
Yay.
Lonnie Bird's here. How are you doing, mate? I hope you're doing well. Chandler's in the house. How are you, mate? How's Joey? How's Monica? Penny's in the house. How are you, mate? I hope you're doing well. Andrew Wallace is in the house. I saw Wallow in the live chat last night. He was
nice.
One of a few who turned up. Who else turned up? Jukebox Dave was there, I think, for one of them, and I think I might have saw Megan and Batch in one of them as well. I can't remember now specifically. I posted 4 videos really quickly, and one of them was accidental, Steve. I uploaded the long trailer twice because I was an idiot.
Okay.
So I renamed one of them. Do you know what I've renamed it?
Go on.
Oh, I think you'll like this.
Something original?
It's very original. Well, original for me. Original for me. This isn't one which I've stolen from someone else. Right. I'll put it on screen now, Steve. I know you won't be able to see it, but you'll see it in a couple of seconds. So I'll do a bit of filler. I'll do a little bit of filler stuff for a second, Steve, so you can catch up. But we had a short trailer, we had a medium trailer, and then we had a long trailer. Now, the short trailer is 4 minutes. It's the shortest I could make it. What I did is I took out all the trailer-worthy bits, all the tags, all the laugh out loud moments, all the shocking moments. I collated all of those, and there was 50. I then went through and I put them in an Excel spreadsheet, and I prioritized them, and I voted them 1 to 10. 1 being it's an okay moment, 10 being Jesus Christ, people are going to lose their shit over this one. That type of thing, right? And out of the 50 in total, 25 of them were 10s. And I think maybe five of them, 10 of them were kind of 2s and 3s. So I put those into the short trailer. I then put the majority of them in the medium trailer, and then put all of them in the long trailer. So the long trailer is an accumulation of all the best bits, but I have not included the 10s, Steve.
Oh,
I have not included the 10s, mate. So what you're about to see, right? What you're about to see. Can you see the title now, the other one?
It's small on the screen. I'll make it bigger.
That's what she said. Oh, that's what she said. I have faith you will find this Ren Makes Music movie, and you will love it.
Yes.
I have faith.
I have faith.
The interesting thing is, other than the short one, which I would expect to have more views because it's shorter and people have got zero. Zero. Are you interrupting me again? Zero attention span. The long one, which is 16 minutes, has almost got the same number of views as the 4-minute one. Bonkers.
That's interesting.
Very interesting. You're significantly more than the exact same trailer with the exact same image, just with a different title. Has 166 views and the other one has 212 views. So it's 50 views shorter, which is 25%. It's significant. And I posted them one after the other within the hour. Well, just past the hour, as you can see. So the one that has lesser views had more time. It had an hour more. So it's the exact same thing, the same thumbnail, a different title, an hour before, and it has 25% less views. Madness. Madness. So anyway.
The power of words.
What?
What they say.
Are you eating again? Fucking hell, mate. What is going on? Guys,
I was just going to say it's the power of words, isn't it?
Yeah, it is the power of fucking words. It
was very nice.
What was it, out of interest?
A sandwich.
Oh, talk to me. What was in it? Talk to me. Talk dirty to me. What you got? What you got?
Talk to you about food.
Go one at a time. Give me one ingredient at a time. You got bread? Your normal bread and butter, homemade or shop bought?
It was a flatbread.
A flatbread.
A garlic flatbread.
A flatbread. Interesting. And did you have any butter or olive oil on the flatbread?
No, it was just plain.
Oh, plain.
You're just weird. And
what else, Steve? What else? Quick, Steve, quick.
I had a spicy sausage in it.
Oh, Steve! Oh, well done, mate. Well done. I love a bit of food porn. Who else is in the chat today? Who else we got? Have we done everyone? Jukebox Dave is in the house. How are you, brother?
Yeah.
Have I done Bachelor? Not like that.
I think we have. Claudia, John. Oh, Francis has moved over from Rumble.
Francis! How are you, mates? I hope you're doing well. I see you're making new jewellery today.
Yeah, bronze ring.
A bronze ring. Now, talking...
She's melting the metal and drawing the design on the ring stick.
It's interesting that it should be bronze, Francis, because today I've been talking about the metal bronze. Now, would you like to hear what I've been talking about?
Yeah, go on then.
Are you aware of the brass bull? We covered it before on the show. The torture the Romans used.
Remind me.
Okay, I'll remind you. Brass bull. Now, it was a hollow bull made of brass.
Yes.
And it was... Where's the image? So, well, let me share my screen so you can see this. There we go. So it looked like this. That's the big image. You'll see it in a second, really. And there was a fire under the bull. And a person would get inside the bull or be forced inside as punishment. And the fire would be lit and you would be steamed to death. Now, there was also a mechanical horn at the front of the bull where the nostrils were, which converted the steam and the screams into a magnified noise from the front of the bull for the amusement of the audience.
That sounds horrific.
Fucking horrific. Like one of the worst ways I could think of going. However, Steve, I found out about another torture. Now,
right.
I can't remember specifically what it was called, but it was like a chimney of death, right? Underground, in ground. And think of a chimney, if you like. I can't. Let's try pit of death. Pit of death, chimney, and narrow. It was a hole in the ground, and I can't seem to find any images of it now, which is annoying, but it was in the Tower of London. Oh, let me try that. Tower of London. And No, I can't find it. But hopefully someone can corroborate this information. Let me try torture standing pit. Try that. This is so frustrating. It's 100% real, and I've definitely seen it. It's a thing. Torture standing. I don't know what else you'd call it. Funnel. Anyway, you just have to take my word for it. So there was this chimney type hole in the ground. It's about 20 feet, maybe longer, enough to fit a body down there. But your arms would have to be above your head, and you'd be squeezed, lowered in there, and you couldn't kneel. It was too small for you to kneel, so you had to stand or lean, buckle up against the chimney. Your arms were above your head, and you were just left there to die. No food, no water, and then either you dehydrated to death. However, because it was designed in the ground, rainwater would fall in and either replenish your thirst to keep you alive or slowly drown you. So I'm going to give you the choice now, Rolly. For your disobedience of eating and interrupting me, you have the choice. Which death would you like? Which death would you like? The brass bull is on offer or the pit of death? You can only choose one. You have to choose one, or otherwise I will choose myself. Which one do you choose?
There's two great choices, isn't there?
There's two great choices.
How do you pick?
That's what I'm asking you, mate. Yeah, talk me through it. What's your thought process?
I think I would go with the tunnel, the chimney thing.
The chimney thing? What, and just stand up and slowly dehydrate to death or drown to death or starve to death?
Rather than being baked alive. I don't like the heat.
I don't like the heat. Oh, my God.
If you could have a little fan on in the bull, maybe.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll give you a little fan, a little handheld fan.
Give me a little fan, yeah.
Maybe one of those little, what are they, Japanese fan
little paper ones. Yeah.
Oh, God. Your hands above your head and you're just kind of wafting it down. Oh, God. I don't know what I would do, mate. I asked Kaz this morning and she said she would go for the brass ball. She said, get it over and done with. You'd be dead within minutes. I was like, okay. Because the other one is days, weeks, months. The other one is a prolonged, and you're a prisoner in your head. You can't do anything. You know, it's the worst torture. It's the worst torture. You know, just keeping you alive just a little bit. You know, if it rained, you know, if it was in an English summer, for example.
Oh my God, you'd be flooded within like an hour, wouldn't you?
You would be flooded within the hour.
If it was August, it would be.
Morning, Dad. Dad's in the house. I asked Dad this morning what he would do as well, and he said he'd choose the pit.
Interesting.
Which one would you do then? You going for the pit?
I would go for the pit.
Guys in the comments, pit or bull? Pit or bull? What are your options? Can you think of a worse torture?
No.
No?
I think they're both really, really bad.
I agree. I agree. There's the hung, drawn and quartered. That one was quite slow. You were hung until you just died, and then they brought you back. That was repeated over and over. And then you were drawn, so you were tied between two horses, your hands and feet, so you were pulled apart, so your limbs were breaking, and then your sockets would dislocate, your hips, and then your arms. And just before you were ripped apart, they stopped, put you on a table, so you're still alive. After all of this, you've got your arms and legs are out of the sockets. I mean, could you imagine your hips being dislocated?
Oh, yeah, the pain.
Oh, my Christ. And your shoulders and your elbows and your wrists and your knees and your ankles.
Pulled out of sockets.
Just your spine being decompressed and ripped apart. And then you don't die because your spinal cord's not severed. So you're just in the most amount of agony. And then they put you on a table and they slice you open and they take out your guts and they put them on the floor and you're still alive because they haven't severed a major artery, and then they behead you. Oh, God, could you imagine? It's just everyone's saying pit. That surprises me.
Penny did say it's a lovely last thought before she goes to bed.
Penny, which one would you choose? Pit. She said pit. Oh, it's crazy. Some of the tortures, the old Japanese ones or the Chinese ones. Forgive me, I'm not too up on a historian, but it was something to do with the bamboo, and there's a particular bamboo. There's a particular bamboo that grows a foot a day or something like that, or 10 centimeters.
Bamboo grows very fast, doesn't it?
Hold on. Fastest bamboo torture. Let me get some facts here.
Claudia's saying la 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 la, fingers in ears.
Yeah, so they would put a bamboo under your feet. They would strap you into a chair upright. They would basically tie down a soldier horizontally. Sorry, I got this wrong. Facing upward over the growing bamboo shoots. The sharpened shoots would then start growing and impale the back of the person slowly and very much painfully. It would start piercing through the body and finally come out the other side. Oh my Christ. Like, that's just the worst, isn't it?
It is.
It's the worst. Oh, it's up
so
there.
slow.
It's up there. Megan has given the first dono. Appreciate you, Megs. Thank you, mate.
We have Carol has just joined us.
Carol's in the house.
Carol Wagner.
How are you, Carol, mate? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us. How did we get from Ren, a small man, to torture? In my defense, the second song we played was Murderer by Ren, where he talks about dismembering people. So it's on topic. It's Ren related. Back off, Carol. Back off. I'm only playing, mate. I'm only playing. It was quite intense, that, wasn't it?
Penny says, Rolly, start singing really loudly.
Right, so let's get back to work, because we have got a shitload to talk to you about today, people. I've got so much to go through. We got reactions, got the movie trailer, the movie that's not really a movie but kind of a movie. What do you call a long video, Steve?
Ooh. Well, you have to call it a movie, don't you?
Oh, it's the first song of the day, first song of the list, gang. So appreciate that, Megs. And hold on, we got Gauntlet, Words onto Shield. Oh, we didn't do that Friday because I wasn't here. Right, so we'll do that today as well. Steph and Penny are in the house as well. That's brilliant. I'm still not happy with Penny's choice here, Steve.
Oh, I think Penny's choice is fantastic.
Who the hell is Joe Rogan? I mean, I don't even know if I can do it. I might change it.
Penny.
I might change it last second to who the hell is
No, you don't.
To Seth Rogen. That's what I might do.
Don't you dare. I'll change it back on Saturday when I go up there.
It's permanent mark, Steve. You won't work. Right, I've got the show working on Chrome now. Good, so I can now use the sheet. It doesn't work in Chrome. Have you noticed that?
No.
On my Chrome, when I go on the sheet, it just keeps refreshing. It does my head in.
Oh.
Yeah, it's very annoying. Anyway, so we've still got to finish the Ren interview. Oh my God. Right, okay. We got the bucket list conversation. Well, that won't be today. We got too much to do today for me to have fun. Festival, that's an ongoing one. We'll talk about that. Vinny, Discord. Vinny, we got to bring you on the show this week for rap. We've got to bring you on the show this week for rap. And half-hour chat with Vinny. Vinny, mate, we will do that tomorrow. You have my word. I promise. Roly, mate, make me. I don't want you to make me, because I want to speak to Vinny. I do want to speak to Vinny, but it's just we got a packed show today, mate. You've given me a country star to react to.
He was a British soap star and he's turned to country music.
I've got some gossip as well. Joint Dale Records. Do you remember Joint Dale on Wednesday? Yeah. There was a challenge. Do you remember that?
Yes, I do.
Morning, Bell. Afternoon, Bell Development. How we doing, brother? Mate, I haven't had a reply back from you. I'm just saying, brother. I emailed you last week and it's been a week now and I've had no reply, brother. So, you said you want to do the thing. You said you want to do the show. I've reached out. Nothing, mate. Fuck all. Nothing. It's like I was knocking on your door and you just no answer. I've got crumbs on my top. Oh, God. Wheeler.
Sort yourself out. For goodness sake.
Taking my appearance more seriously. What is this on here? Oh, it won't even come off now. Oh, well, don't focus on it, Wheeler. What were we talking about?
Bell development.
Bell development. Yeah, fuck off, Bell. I'm honestly joking. I went too far, mate. I went too far. I'm sorry. It was a joke.
They have said I haven't heard anything yet, friends. Double checking my messages.
What? Oh, he's playing this chestnut, is he? He's playing this chestnut, is he? I've heard this one before, Rolly. I've heard this one before, mate. So I'm going to get the proof up, Rolly. I'm going to get the proof up, mate. I'm going to get the proof up. Sent messages. Right, what's his name? Bill?
As if he was talking about the same thing. There's conversation going on.
Bell, what's your email, mate? I've forgotten what your email is. Hold on. Let me just search my whole inbox for Bell. Oh, no, Steve. We've got a situation on our hands, Steve.
Oh no, what have you done?
Abort, Steve. Abort. Run, Steve. Retreat, Steve. Abort.
As Mr. Wheeler made a mistake.
Oh no, Steve. Abort, Steve. Abort. Where's the fucking email? I've sent it.
You haven't sent it.
God. Sorry, Bell, mate.
So
I could have sworn I sent it. I could have sworn I sent it. Bell, mate, what's your email? I'll do it right now. Claudia, mate, back off. Just back the fuck up, mate.
So I didn't catch that. What actually happened? Can you repeat?
Yeah. In my mind, I've sent the email and I was waiting back and I heard nothing and there instantly went on the fuck you, Bell. I didn't really, but you know what I mean. And it turns out I haven't emailed him. I thought I did. And in my defense, Bell just said, I don't know. I thought you had it. You don't know what your email is. You're now not going to give me your email. I'm still looking through my emails. Give me a sec. I think there's a big delay on the stream. I think there's a delay. Hold on, Steve. He's
still looking for his emails.
Yeah, we need to do a stream test, gang. Guys, when I clap my hands, can you please in the chat tell me when you see me clap my hands, please? Right, Steve, let's get the timer up. What's the timer?
Better make sure I'm up to date as well.
Hold on, where's the timer? Hold on, we've got to start this again. Hold on, I didn't have the clock open.
Oh.
Right, guys, ignore that.
Today?
Abort. Ignore that. Right, 3, 2, 1. Now. Okay. How are we going to know when? How are we going to know the difference?
You clapped at exactly the same time as you did clap last time. It came up on the screen and then you clapped again.
Hopefully someone will say second clap. Okay, we need to start again. Okay.
That's second clap.
Okay, right, I'm going to start again. I'm starting again. Right. When I take my hat off. This is you don't see Joe Rogan doing this.
Oh, it's such a slick show, isn't it?
You don't see Joe Rogan doing this, mate. You don't see it. This is a professional situation. Right. What
the guys don't know is this is all planned. This is all going to plan.
It's all going to plan. All part of the script. Yeah. A wink. Right. When I take my hat off, ladies and gents, 3, 2, 1. Just put baldy. Oh.
I think everybody's going to be blinded by the glare.
I'll go fuck yourself. Right, have we got Bell's email yet?
No.
No. Hold on.
Everybody was clapping.
We're at 20 seconds. We're at 25 seconds. Oh, 25-second delay. Okay, we can work with that. Thank you, ladies and gents. Appreciate you. You don't get this at Joe Rogan. What else don't you get here that Joe Rogan does? You don't get professional mature conversations here. That's for sure.
Shed's professional streamer, same school as Ian.
Yeah, I'm annoyed with Ian. Oh, I've got some gossip about Ian, mate. Right, not only did he barely talk to me on stream, first of all, he did say hello, but it was like 5 minutes later, right? So, Steve, I walked in and he didn't say hello. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? I walked in and I was like, Ian, mate, do you not know who I am?
Yeah, don't you know who I am?
You don't know who the fuck I am, Ian. Right, what are we going to do about your microphone? Because it's crackling all over the place.
You're crackling.
No, mate, it's you.
It's you.
It's not me, mate. It's definitely not me.
Is that better?
Well, we'll find out. We'll find out. Dan on Twitch, Ren answered the question I asked. Made my day. Dude, wow. You've made contact. I'm so jealous. Well done, mate. Well done, mate. Yeah, so and then Ian, here's what else Ian did. So that wasn't the only thing. Not only did he not recognise my arrogance or ego, very offended, I sent him £10 to react to my trailer. Been completely ignored.
Oh. Wow.
Not even a thank you for the donation. First of all, he sent me £5. I've sent him 10. So I don't want to say that.
So he owes you £5.
And a lot of views. A shitload of exposure.
Lollybird says he ignores everyone on his stream.
He owes me about 10 clipped up videos, 12 streams. A name on my guitar. That's what he owes me. Yeah, he's on there. Yeah.
I know what you could do.
What?
There's all these diss tracks and everything going around.
Oh, that's it. That is it. That is it, Steve. I've been wronged by Ian Taylor over a £10 donation. That's it. He's done. He's done for, mate.
We could do one like Flackers.
This is genius, Steve. This is genius. We now have valid reason for beef. He stole my money.
And he ignored you.
Right, I'm going to do a shout out. Hold on. I'm going to do a little thingy. This is rushed. I should think about it. No, fuck it. It's off the scuff. Ian Taylor, what the fuck are you doing? I know
Penny's
you.
Made a very good
point.
Well,
no, you just interrupted my fucking clip, mate. What's going on?
I did. Shush.
I was trying to be. Shush.
Just pipe down.
Shush. Shush. Go on. I'll get back to my clip on my show in a minute.
Yeah, okay, good. Don't you know who I am? Penny said, Dan, did you actually send that money?
Yes, Sam sent it through PayPal. Sam did it, not me. Claudia says this is ADHD beef. I haven't got the arms anymore, mate. We got to get back in the gym.
Yeah, we'll do it next week.
My ego doesn't like that. Yeah, right. Saturday.
Next week.
Saturday, we're getting back in it, mate. Oh, that's what she said. Dan, you sent him money with no request. He thanked you. I did, mate. I put it on the fucking PayPal thingy. Put it on the PayPal with the link as well, mate. With the link. He said thank you. Look, he's coming for. You know what I mean? These big time artists. It's just take. You know, and the kindness of my heart. I send him £10. I know he needs it.
Duke said Ian tried to get back to you, Dan.
Fuck, I'm not taking it, Jukebox Dave. I'm not having it, mate. Ian, I'm taking you down with bars. Oh, that's what she said. I know you claim to be straight, but you're as straight as spaghetti when it's wet. Oh, that's what she said. And those good looks, yeah, I'm going to have a go at them as well. Oh, that's what she said. It's me and you, kiddo. It's me and you, kiddo. We're going to battle rap. Oh, that's what she said. That wasn't an innuendo, but it worked. There we go. There's my call out, Steve. I'm going to clip that up.
Nice.
You stole £10 from me, Ian. I want it back. Oh, I want you to look at my trailer that I made. Please! That, you see, Dotter didn't say please to Knox, did he?
He didn't know. No, Knox responded.
That's my mistake. Yeah, okay. Learn from your lessons and all that jazz, right?
Yeah.
Are we going to get some music on here?
Yeah, you can do your job.
How many songs we got? How many songs have we got? Stephen Rowland. Stephen Rowland. Okay. So I'm going to have to do my fucking work, am I? Okay, I see what you're doing. Right, guys, we've got one fucking song. So sort your shit out. What are we going to do? Bell Development says, oh, no, I've got one from Bell from last time. Yes, well done. Fucking Roland. Right. Oh, he's back now, is he? He's back now, is he? Jesus.
Yeah.
Right. Bell says I need to react to this. So we're going to get this on the download. And I remember I did promise we would do this the first thing. So it's a good job this is the first thing because I've kept my promise that I forgot about. That's good. Oh, you've gone again! That's it. He's on his last warning now, guys. He's had how many has he had? Guys, I want a number in the chat, please. I want a number. How many times have I had to raise him button in? How many times has he eaten when speaking? And how many times has he just ignored me? I want a total number in the chat, please. This is outrageous. Outrageous response. I'm laughing nervously because I really hope people can understand the irony and sarcasm, right? I really hope you can. I know you can. You're adults, but you know what I mean. It's always nervous when I go crazy like that. It's all said with love and kindness and jokes. Don't start laughing now, Steve. It's too late, buddy. It's too late. Oh God! Right. I need to react to this, do I? Right. Let's do an intro for Bell. Excuse me. Right, what's he called? Something Wrong in Heaven. Something Wrong in Heaven. Marlon Craft. Okay, mate. Welcome back to the Dan Wheeler Show. I hope you're having a banging day, baby. Thank you, Timmy. Gang, I've hooked up with a content creator. Made a new friend. His name is Bell Development. Bell. Oh, that's what she said. He's a lovely guy. He's a great content creator. I love his work. And he's asked me, he's donated into the stream. He's asked me to react to Marlon Croft. Something. He's asked me to react to Marlon Croft. I can't remember it. I'm always reading it. Marlon Croft, Something Wrong in Heaven. Bell's asked me to. Bell's asked me to react to Marlon Craft. Something wrong. What is happening, Roland?
Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, could you? Could you please? Go on. You'd be the first person to do the intro. Go on.
Now, from Bell Developments, this is Something Wrong in Heaven from Marlon Craft.
Oh, okay. Right. Well, I've just fired myself. You're taking over. That was brilliant. That was brilliant. Right, here we go. Let's tune in. Thank you, Bell. Appreciate you, mate. Let's have a little listen. Why is it so quiet? Okay, let's start that again. The volume was down. Right. Oh, Steve, it worked. Steve, it fucking worked, mate.
Hey.
I have been saying for 6 weeks now, you can go back and check the streams. Every day I start the channel or I start an intro with, well, the show, have I got a banger for you today, baby? Or I switch it to have I got a bang, I hope you're feeling like a banger today or something to do with a banger today. And then I say, thank you, Timmy. and I look over to the left of me, right? Although it's the right on the video. Now, you know who Timmy is, don't you?
I do, yes.
Timmy, right, we'll come back to this video. Tim the Tat Man is my favourite content creator. And this is his intro. He's my favourite content creator, gang. Oh, hold on, that's the wrong browser. That's the right browser. And this is his intros.
Good morning. Good evening, Kevin. Good afternoon. We got a banger for y'all today, baby. Good morning. Good evening, Kevin. Good afternoon. We got a banger for y'all today, baby. Morning, even afternoon. We got a banger for y'all today, baby. Morning, even afternoon. We got a banger for y'all today, baby.
You get the gist. You get the gist. He's my favourite. So I gave him a little nod to every intro I've ever done. Because I'll be honest, he's influenced my style a little bit. He's influenced how I talk to you guys, the chat. I was always pretty good at it. I've done it for 12 years. I don't even know this. I used to be a coach and I used to stream online every day. But since watching Timmy, I've definitely improved. He's an amazing streamer. I highly recommend. If you're into gaming, I highly recommend you check him out. I think he's brilliant. Right, anyway, back to the video. Sorry, Belle. ADHD, mate. I can't help it. It's a mental illness. Don't judge. Oh, I love the beat. Old school. I love the beat.
I can find something wrong in heaven, baby. Ooh, I swear something wrong with me. I can find something wrong in heaven, baby. But what I got to show for this honesty might be the shit I'm on forever, baby. Yeah. Would you still want to hold me down? She said, I see you be right, wanna see you be happy. What if I don't know how? What happens when you...
Really good example of someone who can't sing but still able to sing. Like, terrible voice, with no disrespect to the guy. No disrespect, I cannot do better. But it's monotone, it's flat, but it still works. It still works brilliantly. It's a great beat. It works with the beat. It's mellow. It's summer. It's chill. I really like it. I don't want that to come across as shade. I really like it.
Forever, baby. Yeah. Would you still want to hold me down?
It's very 50 Cent.
She said, I see you be right, wanna see you be happy. What if I don't know how? What happens when you get to the top and it ain't what you thought?
It's 50 Cent. This guy's 100% influenced by 50 Cent. Great.
What happens when you get to the top and it ain't what you thought? And you cross all your T's and your I's all got dots, and the dots in your eyes getting small from fatigue. And they try to call you out, but they dilate. That's my current mind state in the time.
Oh, we got we had a dilate pupils reference here. Obviously not to Ren.
Would you still want to hold me down? She said, I see you be right, wanna see you be happy. What if I don't know how? What happens when you get to the top and it ain't what you thought? And you cross all your T's and your I's all got dots, and the dots in your eyes getting small from fatigue. And they try to call you out, but they dilate. That's my current mind state.
So this is the difference that we were talking about. So the trailer that we're watching in a minute, we talk about pupils dilate in the dark, people dilate in the dark. We know this. We've been through this. This is the rest of the rap game. Again, no disrespect to Marlon. I really like this beat. I really like it. I really like it. But we've got 4 lines there to get to the point where he's talking about eyes dilating. Ren did it in 11 words. It's just the difference. Do you know what I mean? It's just the difference.
Top and it ain't what you thought, and you cross all your T's and your I's all got dots, and the dots in your eyes getting small from fatigue. And they try to call you out, but they dilate. That's my current mind state.
It's a great bar. It's a great line. It's a great verse. I like the flow. I like the style. It's 50 Cent-esque. I love the beat. It's brilliant.
In a time where time's great, shit, I be trying to make my prime wait. I got this fear about fear, and that I fear about fear, and I got feelings about feelings. I be sealing and sealing. I be Sherlock.
I like that. The little Inception part.
Homes of the stresses. I find all of them shits, girl, I'm extra. I can find the one cloud when it's sunny. I could feel broke in a pile of money. Trying to convince myself shit why I talk a lot.
He's being open about a negative mindset. I like that. He's being open and honest.
All of them shits, girl, I'm extra. I could find the one cloud when it's sunny. I could feel broke in a pile of money. Try and convince myself shit why I talk a lot. Shit, I could bring sand to the beach and then stand in the parking lot and not even go in. Take dips in positivity, but gotta be thrown in. Like wrong in heaven.
I can take sand back to the car park and never actually go to the beach. That's brilliant.
Baby. Ooh, I swear something wrong with me. I can find something wrong in heaven, baby. But what I got to show for this honesty might be the shit I'm on forever, baby. Yeah. Would you still want to hold me down? She said, I see you be right, wanna see you be happy. What if I don't know how? I don't know that it's gonna get better, will I get it over time? They be so negative, these sentiments of mine. Know it seem I'm winning, it's my element to shine, but it don't always look the same inside as it is out.
He did something good there. This was really good.
It's gonna get better, will I get it over time? They be so negative, these sentiments of mine.
So negative, these sentiments are mine. But he sounds like mind. Negative mind.
I see you be right, wanna see you be happy. What if I don't know how? I don't know that it's gonna get better, will I get it over time? They be so negative, these sentiments of mine. Know it seem I'm winning, it's my element to shine, but it don't always look the same inside as it is outdoors in the midst of cloud warfare. Trying to make them feel me where they don't anymore care. And been having recent success, almost as scary as failure to me. What if I still stress the people that's caring for me out until they make the
Success is as scary as failure. It's a great line. It's a great bar. It's so true. It's brilliant. Bell's in the chat. Bell Development, who requested this. Great content creator. Go and check him out. Link is in the description, if I remember. Bell, mate, make sure you comment on this video so people know it's from you. Don't count on me to do this. Disco Doc is still waiting for his reaction from Wednesday. So this might be out next month. Bell's in the chat and he said, did you catch the double from the pupils dilate at the beginning? Mate, that's what I was referring to. Pupils dilate, you know, it's a great bar. Do me a favour, mate. Stick around after this. We'll play the trailer to my movie in a minute. We'll again, use the word movie loosely. The feature video on Ren. Talk about specifically that particular lyric, pupils and dilate. Ren does it with six meanings behind it. It's not a double, it's not a triple, it's not a quad, it's not a set, or it's a sextuplet. It's an incredible bar, an unbelievable bar. I lost my fucking mind. So I like the double. The double's good. The double's solid. The double's good. It's good. But yesterday I finished the trailer to the movie, so I've relived the whole pupil dilate saga in the last 12 hours, and it's bonkers, mate. I think you'll lose your mind when you hear it.
And I'm standing in sun covered in rubble from the bubble of my grayed out, and they waiting on emotional payouts for standing by me all these years when I would stay pouting. How much have I earned with my good traits? I be pointing out the bad, but in good faith. I've been trying to tell me that I'll be happy. Make the darkness occasional, the content's everlasting. It's the type of beat that make me want talking cliches. Make me want to turn my phone off for 3 days. Make me wish that all my dues were just prepaid. Make them go through like 5 people to get to me. Like, let all my messages be relays. On vacay, eating till my thoughts vacate. So I think I could turn off for a few, but if I never lose this frown shit, will I have lost you?
I love it. I think he's great. I think he's basically the white 50 Cent. He's got this very similar style, very similar flow, similar lyrical style, actually. Really, really, I love 50 Cent. So I think that's fantastic. Appreciate that, Bell, mate. Thank you very much for, donating, supporting the channel. I'll be repaying it back at you, as you heard from the Ian Taylor situation. I don't want to get into it. It's too sensitive right now. But he's wronged me. He's wronged me. So I'll deal with that. You'll probably see the aftermath of it. You'll probably see Ian laid out, unconscious, from shock, from across America. I don't know where I'm going with this joke. I I was freestyling a joke and it never came in, Steve. It just never turned up. I was like, help me out here, guys. Where are we going? He's going to be laid out unconscious with shock after the bars I send his way. It's about time. I mean, I was waiting. They were watching. Jesus. I thought we had an agreement. Mate, I've had to have a conversation with the guys upstairs recently. Have I told you about this?
Right. No. Go on.
I've got a bit to update you. Well, look, we need to do the trailer. We need some more songs first of all. And you're crackling all over the place. Oh no, hold on.
Shoo.
It's not me, mate. You can't. Hold on. Let me unplug my mic. Hold on. I can't hear you, but say something.
Hello?
Say something.
Hello?
It's you, mate. It's 100% you. Yeah, it's 100% you. Are you on the Wi-Fi or the 4G or something?
I'm on Wi-Fi.
Do you want to try 4G?
I just switched it off.
If you leave,
is that any better?
That is better at the moment. Yeah. Let's see how we go from there. We've got the trailer to watch now, so we're going to watch the trailer now, and then after that we will have the spiritual chat, and then after that, because we don't have any songs, we only have one song. Megan, I'm sorry, mate, but we need 3 more songs, gang, and then we will get that block going, gang. We'll get that block going. Now I do want to read out a comment here from Claudia. You guys all having a chat about ADHD, which I'm loving, by the way. And Claudia says, it seems like a lot of people have got ADHD. I've lost the comment now. Hold on. Lots of people have ADHD, seem to flock together, roll around fucking laughing. And mate, I think you're 100% right. I think people find people. I think like-minded people find like-minded people. And when it comes to ADHD, it's obvious I'm off my tits, right? It couldn't be just every fucking distraction. I'm all over the place, right? I'd like to think I'm a bit like an orchestra, that I pull it together at the end and we all have a great conversation and it's a joy at the end. But it takes a while to get there. Oh, that's what she said. Because before we get to the main road, we are going to check the side roads, okay? We are going to check every pathway and every side road. Some of them might be dead ends, some of them might be wrong turns, but we will find something to talk about. And I think if you're ADHD, I think that's okay. You're used to that journey anyway. So rather than you creating the distractions, I find the distractions first and we can all have fun together. I think that's the approach. This show could be called, should be called the ADHD show. Oh, there's an idea. What about Genesis ADHD? ADHD Genesis. What about AD Genesis HD? AD Genesis, because it's after death. It's Genesis, it's REN. And then HD, because we're in high definition, baby. Thoughts? I can't do this, Steve, if you're not going to reply, mate. Okay, right, we're watching the trailer. Have you guys just asked Steve just to drop the conversation when you want to move on? Is that what's going on at the moment? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Right, gang, let's watch this trailer. Right, we're going to watch the long trailer. Here we go. Here we go. Right, Bell. Bell, mate. Bell. Listen up, Bell, mate, Bell! I want your thoughts, mate. I genuinely want your feedback on this. And I want you to tell me what you think. We're going to do a little intro for this as well. Here we go. Welcome back to the Dan Wheeler Show. Hope you're having a banging day today, baby. Thank you, Timmy. That was for you guys on the stream. I'll have to edit this bit out. I shouldn't have done it. Let's move on. Gang, we are now... I don't know why I'm shouting. Guys, we are now... Just relax. Just you're overthinking it now. Just chill. Gang, I hope you're having a fantastic day. Have I got a treat for you today? We are reacting to my movie. My movie. Mine. It's not really a movie, but it is a movie, right? A movie is a long feature video, basically. So that's what I've created, a long feature video about the topic of Ren and his spiritual awakening. I have a theory. My theory is he's had a spiritual awakening. My theory is it happened around crutch time. My theory is that when Genesis is released, Genesis was his awakening moment where he accepted the guide's help from above. And then Heretic and Chalk Outlines and Hunger, etc., How to Be Me. These were all songs created from his connection, from help, advice, guidance from his guides. And he has produced the music from the divine. I know, it's a big claim. I know. Sound mental. However, there's proof, and I found it. I did a 5-hour stream. A 5-hour stream to find the proof. Steve, I'm doing an intro. You can't laugh. A 5-hour stream to find the answer to the question, did Ren have a spiritual awakening? The answer is yes. So I made a little trailer. It's a long trailer. I made a short trailer, a medium trailer, and an extra long trailer. The extra long one is just right.
Oh, that's what she said.
Sit back, relax, watch the trailer with me. I'll pause it every now and then, but I'll let it play most of the way through, and we'll have a chat and let me know what you think. Bill says, email in the chat twice. Hit me up. Steve, did you get the email, mate? Excuse me. Steve, oh, fucking hell.
Oh, I put myself on mute then.
I can't see.
That was my fault.
I can't see.
That was my
email.
fault. You didn't cut me off then.
It's all your fault, mate. I can't. Can you see? Can you, Bell, mate, one more time in the chat for me? Don't use the @ symbol because it blocks it. Put the words AT in capital letters, and then instead of dot, put DOT in capital letters, and we'll figure it out. It's like a little puzzle. Right, gang. Here's the trailer to the movie Ren. Now, I will say, before we start this, I will say that the movie doesn't look the same as the footage you're seeing. You're seeing the raw footage. You're seeing the raw clips with the surrounding, etc. But the movie doesn't have the border, doesn't have the text. It's just the footage. All right, ready? You ready, Steve?
Yes, I'm ready. I muted myself again.
Go straight for the heart. People dilate in the dark. People dilate in the dark.
Oh, dear Christ. That's disgusting, Ren. That's fucking vile. Wow. 2 lines. Pupils dilate in the dark. People dilate in the dark. 3 meanings. Pupils dilate in the dark. People dilate in the dark. It's 11 words. Oh. It's 11 words that rhyme that has 3 meanings. That's outrageous. That's inhuman. It is inhuman. The boss man upstairs. Has Bell gone? Thanks, mate. I'll email you, mate. Penny says, what happens if you're wrong? I'm not wrong, mate. I'm not wrong, mate. Helping out, innit? I'm struggling with words, guys. Help me out in the comments. How else can I describe this? That's insane. 11 words that rhymed, that have 3, it has 3 meanings. There's 3 different ways you can read those 11 words. That's madness. It can't get any better, can it? Like that to me is not. I just realised I can make this bigger. It's my video. I don't have to worry about copyright. Oh, here we go. This is much better. There we go. Right, gang. I'm going to start again.
Go straight for the heart. People dilate in the dark. People dilate in the dark.
Oh, dear Christ. That's disgusting, Ren. That's fucking vile. Wow. 2 lines. Pupils dilate in the dark. People dilate in the dark. 3 meanings. Pupils dilate in the dark. People dilate in the dark. It's 11 words. Oh. It's 11 words that rhyme that has 3 meanings. That's outrageous. That's inhuman. It is inhuman. The boss man upstairs helping out, innit? I'm struggling with words, guys. Help me out in the comments. How else can I describe this? That's insane. 11 words that rhymed. That have it has 3 meanings. There's 3 different ways you can read those 11 words. That's madness. It can't get any better, can it? Like that to me is not something that can get better. Like, I don't think it's possible to do a quad. I've never heard anyone do it. I don't think it's possible to do 4 different meanings. Gang, in the comments, how many meanings do you think are behind this word? If you already know the answer, don't play along. Be fair. But how many meanings do you think there are to those lines? Pupils dilate in the dark, people dilate in the dark. How many meanings are there within 2 lines? I don't think it's mathematically possible. Oh, Ren, mate, give it a go. Ren, mate, if you want to make a fucking impact, you've already made an impact, mate. But like, if you want to demolish all MCs, all lyricists out there, find a quad, mate. Find a quad. 4 meanings in 2 bars. That would be, wow, there were no words to describe what that would be. I don't think there are words. I don't think it's possible.
I don't feel safe.
Too soon. Wow. Do our saviors die? That's a Joe reference. Do our saviors die too soon? Wow. So Joe saved him. Oh, wow. Wow.
That stayed with me for all of my life. I miss you so.
Wow. He never left, mate. He never left. Wow. That's a whole different song now. That's a whole different fucking song. Joe died late in the dark. Guys, is this a quad? People die late in the dark, as in they haven't seen the darkness. They haven't seen the light. They're stuck in the dark, and therefore they die late in the dark. And when you die, your pupils dilate. There's no way it's 5. And then when people die, their pupils dilate. It's a fucking quad. It's a fucking quad. It's 11 words and 4 meanings in 2 lines. It's a 4. It's a 4. I'm getting adrenaline. Oh my God. 11 words, 2 lines, 4 meanings. That's John said 4, yeah. I went on many pages explaining the 4 and blowing people's... John, mate, bravo. Take a bow. I think you might have been the first person to see it. I don't know, did anyone else see 4 fucking meanings and 11 words split over 2 lines? Did anyone else see it? I didn't see it. John, you little genius, mate. I can't believe there's 4. I got to 3. I saw the doubles straight away. I can see the doubles immediately. I can see the 3s. I never thought I could see a 4. You just helped me open my analytical mind up a bit, mate. I'm going to have to really... Oh, God, they require so much analysis, these lines. I wonder if Knox has done a 4 as well. He's done triples.
Feeds me.
It's full of doubles already. It's full of doubles everywhere. And it's the yin-yang. It's the alter ego. It's his devil and it's his angel. It's God expressing himself through Ren. But also the devil expressing himself through Ren. Ren is the yin-yang. He's sitting in the middle between the pendulum. He's allowing them both to be expressed through him. Oh, it's deep.
When the sound on.
Downward deafening glitch, Megan. Shh, we won't tell it what. What? What? Stephanie Challenger says Ren was on Rencor general chat this morning, and I mentioned you, so hopefully he'll be coming your way soon, Dan, with the movie and Twitch and REN Cord. Stephanie,
What?
I misread your message. I've now read it correctly. I thought you said Ren was on REN Cord general chat this morning, and he mentioned you. Fucking ego! Stop misreading things! Sorry, guys. Thanks, Stephanie, mate. Dan read that. I will send it spiraling. Roly, you want a fifth? When people are in the darkness of illness, it's hard to see the light till you find answers and pupils dilate. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Does he also mean pupils as in students? Students dilate in the dark. There's no way. There's no way it's 5. Pupils as in the lessons of spiritualism, your spiritual journey, you come here to learn lessons. You're a pupil, you're a student on earth, and we dilate in the dark. On average, he's made a connection every 2 words. Look at me lose my mind. It's fucking 5. There's 5 meanings to those 2 lines made of 11 words. It's 5, babe. 5 meanings in 11 words split across 2 lines. And you were going to keep that from me, Roly. You were going to keep that from me. What? When recognition hits you, the knowledge and acceptance will also dilate your pupils. Fuck off, Bachelor. Less than 2 meanings. That's less than 1 meaning every 2 words. That's 1 meaning every 1.9 words. I mean, 1, what was Dotto thinking? 2, what the fuck is happening right now? 6 meanings in 11 words split across 2 lines. Yeah, okay, Megan, sorry. Yeah, I got so lost in this.
White noise, follow this with me. It never seems to help. You think that you can amputate me?
Becca says, Ren has said that there are a few times that people attribute meaning to his lyrics that never really meant. He finds it interesting and funny. He even said he learned a few things from Knox. There's no way that's accidental. It's too complex to be accidental. That's one. Right, gang. All right, gang. We'll take a pause there. It's a long trailer. It's 16 minutes. We'll take a little pause there. Still no music. Okay, gang. Well, we're going to play Megan's one because it's not fair on Megan. Appreciate you, Megs. All right, let's get a song in here. The Bad Touch. Oh, what a song.
I'd appreciate your input. Sweat, baby, sex is a Texas drought. Me and you do the kind of stuff that only Prince would sing about. So put your hands down my pants and I'll bet you'll feel nuts. Yes, I'm Cisco, yes, I'm Ebert, and you're getting 2 thumbs up. You've had enough of 2-hand touch. You want it rough, you're out of bounds. I want you smothered, want you covered like my Waffle House hash browns. Coming quicker than FedEx, never reaching apex. Just like Coca-Cola stock, you are inclined to make me rise an hour early, just like daylight savings time. Do it now. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Do it again now. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Getting horny now.
Steve, this guy's ears are almost as big as yours.
Rude.
The kind you clean up with the mop and bucket, like the lost catacombs of Egypt. Only God knows where we stuck it. Hieroglyphics, let me be Pacific. I wanna be down in your South Seas, but I got this notion that the motion of your ocean means small craft advisory. So if I capsize on your thighs, high tide D5, you sunk my battleship. Please turn me on. I'm Mr. Coffee with an automatic drip. So show me yours, I'll show you mine. Till time you'll love.
All these lines are doubles. It's actually quite lyrically good.
Just like Lau, and then we'll do it style so we can both watch X-Files. Do it now. You and me.
Penny!
Mammals, so let's do it like they do on the
Thank you, mate.
Discovery Channel. Do it again now. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Getting horny now. Nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Do it again now. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Do it now. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Do it again now. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Getting horny now.
Lonnie Bird, what are you doing? Penny, what are you doing? Appreciate you, gang. Thanks for the support, guys. Loads of music coming now, gang. Penny Boberman, £10, £5 dono from Australia. Mayflower Token. Now, mate, I've got a little bit of token news. We'll come back to that. And then Lonnie Bird with a $20 dono. Thank you, mate. Blue October, Independently Happy. Black Pegasus, Rich Men North or Richmond Rap Meet Remix. Now, Lonnie Bird, we're already going to do that. Because it's my boy Black P. So, mate, give me another song, or do you want 4 freebies? Give me another song, or give me 4 freebies. Which one do you want, mate? Let me know. Guys, first come, first serve.
Oh, that's what she said.
What does that phrase mean, Rolly? First come, first serve.
I suppose if you went to a shop and you were first in the queue, you get served first, wouldn't you?
But why is it first come? As in first arrive?
Yeah.
So it's not...
First one to turn up is the first one that gets served.
So it's not the first one to toss off, the first one served. No, fine.
In your world, it might be.
I wish. Could you imagine if that was how you bought for things, right? Okay, you got to beat this guy to come, and then you get it for free. Oh, mate, I'd be buying the whole fucking store. Oh.
You'd have loads of stuff in your house.
If the game was how quickly could you come, mate, I'm buying everything. Oh, very funny. Very funny. Lonnie, let me know. Another freebie. 4 freebies, gang. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Next up, Token Mayflower.
You can judge a bad bitch by the hotel size. They got 2 pair of lips and they both tell lies.
Monkeying around the house for 8 hours, but I want a crib as big as King Kong. Looking at my whip and feel like the Mayflower. I'm looking for a home, but not for too long. She can reach your mind, the girl's got real powers. She don't save a life, but save a bad night. Nothing in the world will last, it don't matter how many good times can fit in a satellite.
My crib is a crash site, and demons and bad guys. They call me a fallen angel, really you half right. I've never been no angel, not in my past life, but they always say I'm falling for all the same type. I fell for the brunette known in the city. Took me all around like the roles are reversed. Finally paid her back and I took her out the city, but I couldn't take the city life out of her. I'm beating a bottle up, I'm keeping it on a hush. but I'm on a run. God knows what I run from. Cold winter in the potholes, where I come from. Smart family, they all know I'm the dumb one. When they talk about me, they say no, he never does much. Monkeying around.
House for 8 hours, but I want a crib as big as King Kong. Looking at my whip and feel like the Mayflower. I'm looking for a home, but not for too long. She could reach your mind, the girl's got real power. She don't save a life, but save a bad night. Nothing in the world will last, and no matter how many good times can fit in a sad life.
You can judge a clean soul by the trends they ignore. You can judge a good man by the friends in her core. You can judge a good event.
What was that line?
You can judge a clean soul by the trends they ignore.
You can judge a clean soul by the trends.
No matter how many good times can fit in a sad life.
You can judge a clean soul by the trends they ignore. You can
By the trends they ignore. You can tell a clean soul by the trends they ignore. That is a bar, mate. That's a bar. That's a great double.
judge a good man by the friends in her core. You can judge a good event who promotes the event. You can judge a good girl if she knows those men.
You can judge a good event by who promotes the event. How we doing, Jarvis, mate?
Judge a bad bitch by the hotel size. They got 2 pair of lips and they both tell lies. God knows I'm the sick one. I was just a little snot nose with a big one. Blowing out a candle, just this what I wished up. Created a world for myself. Now I'm just a dumb king of a kingdom. And I'm the dictator, so they call me ill like I'm Kim Jong. I'm not here forever, so don't act like I'm about to stay. If I die tomorrow, they gon' ask what I did today. I'm monkeying around.
It's a great beat.
Looking at my whip, feel like the Mayflower. I'm looking for a home, but not for too long. Spirit's mine, the girl's got real power. She don't save a life, but save a bad night. Nothing in the world will last, and no matter how many good times can fit in a sad life.
You can judge a bad bitch by the hotel size. They got 2 pair of lips and they both tell lies.
It's really good. It's really good. Independently happy. Blue October official. Haven't heard of this.
It's hard enough to say goodbye. I feel there's the water, should I sink or die?
What's up, the water?
And that an empty plate fill up my sentimental morning stars. And I steal the art in putting truth in a lie.
You know, there's all this.
And I still want the girl that really caught my eye. But she lives in Oklahoma City, far away from me. Well, there's an empty hoe chest. I quit the dope quest and remain independently happy. I said I'm finally happy.
Independently happy. I love that.
I'm dealing with the fact that I've forgiven the worst. And I feel that my social behavior may seem somewhat unrehearsed, but another page, a sullen rage, and I'll be back to my normal self. I finally
Lonnie, what are you doing, mate? It's too much, mate. It's too much, mate. Appreciate you, mate, but that's very generous. Another 20 from Lonnie Bird. The Big Push, Sweet Little Lady, live acoustic, and 4 Rent or Friends freebies. Rolly, it's very generous, Lonnie Bird.
It's very generous, isn't it?
Right, I think it deserves.
Thank you, Lonnie.
Hold on, I think it deserves a button, doesn't it? It's Danza. We got Danza. This. Got the comment. World exclusive. Booby. Knock knock.
No.
The shield of light. Mama. That one can go.
Oh,
right.
Yeah, we go.
That one can go. Right. Well, what's Lonnie Bird's going to be?
Oh.
Let me have a think.
That's different.
Appreciate it, Lonnie.
So I drive to the edge of my considerate plane, and I apologize to the people I hurt on the way. But I wipe the slate clean, I kick the daydream, and remain independently happy. I said I'm finally happy. I'm independently.
Oh, I like that. I like that. Right, I'm just going to listen to this one.
Up in the sky, look! It's a bird! It's a plane! It's Superman!
Right, okay, that's not going to work. It's too quiet. Doesn't have the. I've got an idea.
It's a bird!
It's a plane.
Perfect.
It's a bird!
No, what are you doing?
Look, up in the sky. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's
Oh, that's better.
look, up in the sky. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's look, up in the sky. It's a bird. It's a plane.
It's Lonnie Bird!
Look, up in the sky. It's a bird. It's a plane.
It's Lonnie Bird! There we go. There we go. Right.
Look, up in the sky. It's a bird. It's a plane.
It's Lonnie Bird! There we go, Lonnie Bird. How does that sound? How does that work for you? Appreciate you, mate. Right, gang. Right, Black Pegasus next. This is his new track. I'm going to download this one. Do it all proper, like. Do it all proper. Black Pegasus got a new song out. It's a remix to Richmond North of Richmond. And haven't reacted to this song yet. Should we do that one first? Because I want to react to this one. Let's do that one first. Richmond or North Richmond. 29 million views 12 days ago. Are you fucking kidding me, mate? Wow. That's amazing. That's amazing. All right, well, I think what I might do, shall I tie the two songs together? Should we do the Rich Men of North Richmond reaction first? Because we're doing the Black P one, and then Black P can take advantage of any of the traffic that comes the way of that video as well. Thoughts?
Yeah, that sounds good.
I think that'd be all right, wouldn't it? I think that'd be all right. All right, let's do that then. All right, let's get that video up. Bear with me, gang. Why are they... Hold on. Something funky's going on with my computer here. Annoyingly, some videos now aren't working in QuickTime. I don't know why. It's very annoying. Right, that one there.
Living in the new.
Right. Right, gang. This is right. Guys, welcome back to the Diamond Show. I hope you're having a fantastic day today. We have got I've forgotten his name already. Oliver Anthony. Stop it, Steve. We've got Oliver Anthony, Rich Men of North Richmond. This song has gone viral over the last 2 weeks. It's had 12 million views in 11 days. The guy's popping off. It's hitting all of the social networks. It's hitting people in the streets. It's hitting people in the pubs. It's taken over, this song. It's touching the hearts and minds of people across America and across the world. It's a fantastic song. Oliver Anthony, mate, take it away.
I've been selling my soul, working all day, overtime hours for bullshit pay, so I can sit out here and waste my life away, drag back home and drown my troubles away. It's a damn shame what the world's gotten to for people like me, people like you. Wish I could just wake up and it not be true, but it is. Oh, it is living in the new world with an whole soul. These rich men north of Richmond, Lord knows they all just wanna have total control. Wanna know what you think, wanna know what you do, and they don't think you know, but I know that you do, 'cause your dollar ain't shit.
You can't fake this emotion in his face. You can't do it. It's impossible. That right there, people, he's singing pain. Look at the anguish, the frustration. Look at the disappointment. Look at the pain, the anger of this. This dude has had some tough times, and he's now singing them out. Look at that pain.
Shit, and it's taxed to no end.
I'd imagine a little bit it's because of the ginger beard.
Cause the rich men, cause the rich men.
Dude can play as well, mate. This is great play.
I wish politicians would look out for minors, and not just minors on an island somewhere. Lord.
Oh, what a line. I wish the government would look after minors and not just the minors on an island somewhere. Amazing.
I wish politicians would look out for minors and not just minors on an island somewhere.
That's a triple. That's a triple. I wish the politicians would look after minors, as in coal miners, metal miners, etc. Right? Famously what's the word I'm looking for? Unsupported. Healthcare is terrible for the mining industry. It's really far behind, right? So I wish the politicians would look after the miners. But also children, right? I wish they would look after fucking children, miners. And also, instead of the miners on an island somewhere, he's talking about the Epstein Island, etc. Right? So it's not like the whole Epstein Island thing was a catastrophic failing in humanity, 100%. But let's also call a spade, right? That island is not where the sexual abuse starts or stops or ends. That is a freckle on the face of sexual assault around the world when we talk about minors. It's insanity, the world we live in. Bonkers at children in England and everywhere around the world. Children under 16 are being kidnapped. They're being horrifically tortured. And then they're being sold over and over and over and over and daily. 17 times in one day, I heard this one particular worker had to go through. She was kidnapped. She was drugged. She was hooked on heroin. And that was her fate until she managed to escape. 17 times a day. She was 12. Like, I wish the politicians would look after the fucking miners and not just the miners on an island. Like, yes, the miners on an island need saving. Yes, well, without, of course. But it's not just them. It's not just them because of a fucking billionaire did it. Billionaires are doing it all over the fucking world. Millionaires are doing it all over the world. Peasants are doing it all over the world. It's a human fucking problem. And this song is a fantastic song for the times we have.
I wish politicians would look out for minors, and not just minors on an island somewhere. Lord, we got folks in the street, ain't got nothing to eat, and the obese milking welfare. Well, God, if you're 5'3" and you're 300 pounds, taxes ought not to pay for your bags of fudge rounds. Young men are putting themselves 6 feet in the ground, 'cause all this damn country does is keep on kicking them down. Lord, it's a damn shame.
Oh, he's so frustrated. He's just on the verge of giving up like we all are. What a song.
What the world's gotten to for people like me, people like you. Wish I could just wake up and it not be true, but it is. Oh, it is. Living in the new world with an whole soul.
Speedo's in the house. How we doing, mate? How we doing? Jolene? Oh no, it's not, is it? Joe? Oh, Rolly Woo, is it? Jolianne? No, Joe. This is what happens when you don't turn up for a week, mate. Jolianne? Jolene? No, it wasn't Jolene. Joe. Rolly, are you there, mate? This is unbelievable. Oh, help me out here, Joe. Anyway, Joe's asked, forgive my ignorance, what's Epstein's Island? Jeffrey Epstein was a billionaire tycoon, playboy, if you like. Became rich very, very early on. Stocks and shares, I believe. I might be wrong. Became a billionaire, became very influential, rubbed necks with the rich and the famous, the politicians, etc. Behind closed doors, he bought an island. It was nicknamed Epstein's Island. It was nicknamed Sex Island because Jeffrey Epstein housed, imprisoned 10, 20, 30 girls at a time, usually all under the age of 16, that type of thing. I don't know, not that it matters, but I believe they were kind of around the 16, 14, 13 bracket. And he paid them / kept them there / imprisoned them / drugged them / did all sorts to keep them there. And the politicians and the celebrities would be flown out to that island to have their way with these women and then be flown back. And there was a flight log of all the celebrities who'd been to that island. That island included people like, allegedly, so I've heard, in my opinion, I've got to be very careful now, allegedly, what I've heard on the internet, the rumours are that the flight logs included people like Bill Clinton, people like Bill Gates, people like etc. And there's a lot of them. There is a lot of them.
There are a lot.
In fact, hold on. Let me see if we can Epstein flight log official. Let's have a little look. So this is from Law and Crime. Detailed passenger list. Where is it? Here it is. Have we got names here? Okay, here's the list of the names of the people that were on the flights. Eric Trump, Bill Clinton, Naomi Campbell, Kevin Spacey, Alan Dershowitz, not really familiar with that, Prince Andrew, of course, fucking course. This is where this was all meant to have taken place. This photo was meant to have been, I think this one might have been taken in England, I can't remember, or it was on the island, anyway. I've got all these pop-ups I can't bloody close. Who else we got? Don't know many of these people. Yeah. Anyway, there's pages and pages and pages of these logs. Years and years and years this is documented, and people went several times. Like it was a thing. It was a thing the elite did. Think about that for a second. The people running our country did this. Bill Clinton, President of the United States of America, went many times. Bill Gates went many, many times. In fact, his wife divorced him over it, and she's been public about it. She divorced him because Bill Gates went to the island so many times. Bill Gates, we all know Bill Gates, we all know Bill Clinton, we all know the other names on that list. And there's many, there's loads. You know, it's crazy. And there's court injunctions now going out, and loads of celebrities and politicians are fighting this list from all the list being made public for obvious reasons. It's outrageous. I don't want to get on my high horse about it because you guys don't like when I get political. But this song is a manifestation. This song is a direct result of the state of the world that we live in. Listen to what he's singing about. Dude has had enough. Dude is highlighting all the core things that have to change in this world. I fucking love it. More power to this guy. Get this guy played on every single radio. Get this song played on every single radio station. Send it to every single friend you know. It's a masterpiece.
World with an whole soul. These rich men know the rich men. Lord knows they all just wanna have total control. Wanna know what you think, wanna know what you do, and they don't think you know, but I know that you do. Cause your dollar ain't shit, and it's taxed to no end. Cause the rich men know the rich men.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
I've been selling my soul, working all day.
Look at the Poochie.
Overtime hours for bullshit pay.
It could be one of the most beautiful songs of our generation. It could be one of the most beautiful songs of our generation. That's how good that song is. It's brilliant. Bravo, Oliver, mate. Bravo. Now, we're not done with this reaction, gang. We're not done with this reaction. Oliver's got more. And not just more. He's got a song with Black Pegasus, done a remix. We all know Black P. My brother, my homie. From another mother, from another land. From the US of A. Black Pegasus has done a remix with Oliver. I don't know if it's an official one or it's an unofficial one. But it's Black Pegasus, so we're going to listen to it. Let's go, Black P.
World with an
is. He looks great in red, doesn't he? Red is definitely his colour. Look at his French bulldog. That bulldog is called. Oh fuck! What's his name? Wu-Tang. This dog is called Wu-Tang. His little French bulldog is so cute. I'm so sorry, Black Pegasus. Your dog has distracted me. Do you remember Peaky in the Brain? Steve, do you remember Peaky in the Brain?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, do you think the dog looks a little bit like the character?
Yeah, it looks like the mouse, yeah.
It does, yeah. Right, let's go, Pete.
Richmond, Lord knows it all. Just wanna have total control.
Wanna know what you think, they wanna know what you do, and they don't think you know, but I know that you do. When I read the good book, and it's all coming true. When I look to the sky, what the world coming to, y'all.
Oh, P, this is hard, mate.
Ooh, that's what she said.
Know what you think, they wanna know what you do, and they don't think you know, but I know that you do. When I read the good book, and it's all coming true. When I look to the sky, what the world coming to, y'all. Demoralization up in the nation. Book of Revelation, what we facing. Taxation, no representation. Slow the spread, increased inflation. Slow the spread, wrecked education.
Oh, the flow is great. He's switching it up all the time.
What we facing. Taxation, no representation. Slow the spread, increased inflation. Slow the spread, wrecked education. We can't even question misinformation. Propaganda wars, globalization. It's matrix, communication. The flag indivisible for every individual. Your freedom is pivotal to stay strong is critical. They want total control. You can see it's habitual. Elites on an island doing all type of rituals. Release the flight logs, but they won't cause they cynical. A thief in the night, and you know cause it's biblical.
Oh, P, mate, this is great. This is great.
It's pivotal to stay strong is critical. They want total control. You can see it's habitual. Elites on an island doing all type of rituals. Release the flight logs, but they won't cause they cynical. A thief in the night, and you know cause it's biblical. Damn, they lying to me. I'm just trying to be the best man that I can for my child, for my fam. See, united we stand all together on this land. See, there's black and there's white and there's yellow and there's tan and there's red, and we band all together on this sand. Politics is a sham. They use tragedy to scam. Barcodes when they scan. It's all part of the plan. Take guns out your hand. Free speech gets you banned. Locked down to their orders. That's the chain of command. Damn.
Look how fucking cute that dog is, guys. Look how
speech
cute.
gets you banned. Locked down to their orders.
Look how cute he is. Little Wu-Tang. Oh, Black Pegasus, mate. Brother, put your dogs in the videos more often, mate. Every video. I want to see him every video. They've made the video, mate. The track is bonkers. It's hard. The flow is off the chart. You're switching it up all over the fucking place. It's got a story. It's relevant. It's informative. It's educational. It's motivational. I fucking love it. And the red looks fire, brother.
This is a sham. They use tragedy to scam. Barcodes when they scan. It's all part of the plan. Take guns out your hand. Free speech gets you banned. Locked down to their orders. That's the chain of command. Damn. We the people, not the government. There's a difference between the lobbies that's running it. This used to be a constitutional republic. I hope you open your eyes before they smother it. They put the all-seeing.
I hope they open your eyes before they smother it.
This used to be a constitutional republic. I hope you open your eyes before they smother it. They put the all-seeing eye up on the mothership to distract you from seeing all the other I'm here to speak the truth.
Oh, he's got Bill Gates on his top. Fucking legend. Legend.
They put the all-seeing eye up on the mothership to distract you from seeing all the other I'm here to speak the truth. They broke the covenant. I ain't eating insects. My phone, they bugging it. And I believe
I ain't eating insects. My phone, they're bugging it.
I ain't eating insects. My phone, they bugging it. And I believe in freedom. The government be scheming. Censorship for no reason. And I just don't believe them. And I believe in freedom. Corporations, they be scheming. Censorship for no reason. And I just don't believe them. And I believe in freedom. Government, they be scheming. Censorship for no reason. And I just don't believe them. And I believe in freedom. There's never
Oh, look at him.
Yeah, I just don't believe him.
Oh, how are we doing, buddy? He's adorable, mate. He's fucking adorable.
Yeah, I just don't believe him.
Oh! Oh, we're being killed with puppies.
There's never believe him.
Oh, look.
Yeah, I just don't believe him.
Look how cute they are. I'm having a cuteness overload, Pete.
Richmond House, so rich man north of Richmond, Lord knows it all. Just wanna have total control. Wanna know what you think, wanna know what you do, and they don't think you know, but I know that you do. 'Cause your dollar ain't shit.
What a song. What a song. Black Pegasus done it again, gang. Black Pegasus done it again. What an absolute fire track. The verses were fantastic. I love the fact that he tied in Oliver in there as well. His name's Chris, maybe? I don't know. Maybe it's a stage name. I don't know. Fantastic song from Oliver. Fantastic song from Black Pegasus. They work beautifully. Black P, mate, I hope he gets all the exposure you look for, mate. There's a message in both that are as vital as each other, and two rights make a fantastic track. I was all right with it. Get it? Two rights. Two rights. Oh, come on, guys. It was a double out of nowhere. It just fucking plucked it. Well done, Black P, mate. Absolutely love it. Guys, go and check out Black Pegasus and that track. Make sure you go and check out his channel. The link is in the description and all that jazz. And most importantly, don't forget to like this video. I appreciate you. Have a great day. All right, I'm tired of working now, Steve. Let's get some songs in here.
We've got lots of songs to get through now.
Oh, we got some songs to get through now. Oh, fantastic. Look at this. We've got loads here. Right, New Medicine. From Lonnie Bird, from Mama McLean. Here we go. Let's check this out. New Medicine, Take Me Away.
You've got to get a hold of yourself.
I need a break from my brain, from the doubt, from the stress, from the pain. This anxiety is killing me and keeping me awake. I need a break from my temper. It's exhausting to live with the anger. It wears me down and it holds me back and it ties me to an anchor. Take me away, 'cause I'm not okay. I'm stuck at the bottom.
Megan says he's sober. Oh, fantastic. We might have to binge his stuff, gang.
In a prison of problems that I can't escape. So take me away. I need a break from my phone. I'm jealous of these fuckers I don't even know. Yeah, I never win in comparison. There's nothing but a black hole. Take me away. I'm stuck at the bottom in a prison of problems that I can't escape. So take me away. Take me away in a car on a plane. This whole world is fucking in my brain. Take me away, please give it a it from my brain.
That's a fantastic song. I really like that. I Am Tongi, Monsters studio version. And then we got Ren's Love Music Part 4. I haven't reacted to that. I haven't even listened to it yet. That's coming up next. Back to work.
Before they turn off all the lights, I wanna read you your wrongs or your rights. When time is gone, I'll tell you goodnight, close the door. I'll tell you I love you once more. When time is gone, so here it is. I'm not your son, you're not my father. We're just two grown men saying goodbye. No need to forgive, no need to forget. I know your mistakes and you know mine. While you're sleeping, I try to make you proud. So daddy, won't you just close your eyes?
I was waiting for the reaction, guys.
It's my turn to chase the monsters away. Oh, well, I'll read a story to you. Only difference is this one is true. Time is gone. I folded your clothes on the chair. I hope you sleep well, don't be scared. The time is gone, so here it is. I'm not your son, you're not my father. We're just two grown men saying goodbye. No need to forgive, no need to forget. I know your mistakes and you know mine. While you're sleeping, I try to make you proud. So daddy, won't you just close your eyes? Don't be afraid. It's my turn to chase the monsters away. Sleep a lifetime. Yes, and breathe the last word. You can feel my hand on your own. I will be the last one, so I'll leave the light on. Let there be no more darkness in your heart. 'Cause I'm not your son, you're not my father.
Guys, this song is not about his dad. This song is about God. Oh my God, how did I not get that? Before we turn the lights off, I won't read you your wrongs or your rights. Judgment Day, God. Also, if your dad's ill and he's dying, it's a double. The whole thing's a fucking double. The time has gone. I'll tell you goodnight, close the door. Tell you I love you once more. The time has gone, so here it is. I'm not your son, you're not my father. The Holy Spirit. We're just two grown men saying goodbye. So it is about your dad, but it's also about your father. No need to forgive. I know your mistakes and you know mine. This is about fucking God, guys. How? What? Steve, would you like to interject?
What's that? Sorry.
Were you listening?
No, I was on the chat.
Right. Okay, mate. Do you know what, Steve? That's the last time, mate.
We're just two grown men saying
That's it, mate.
goodbye.
We're done.
No forget, no need to forget. I know your mistakes, and you know mine. While you're sleeping, I try to make you smile. So daddy, won't you just close your eyes? Don't be afraid. It's my turn to chase the monsters away.
Oh, what a song. Right, gang. We've got lots of things to talk about today, and I know we've got lots of music as well, so don't panic. We're not going to rush through it. We've got loads of time. We've got at least another 2 hours. But one of the things I want to do this week is I want to start learning to sing. Right? That's what we're doing. I want to learn to sing. So eventually I'm going to get a singing coach on here. I think it'll have to be someone local. I don't know how you can do it remotely, but maybe your microphone's good enough. I don't know. So if anyone can find me a singing coach to bring on the show, ideally a country and western singing coach for men. Ideally. But that's going to be the plan. I'm just downloading Love Music Part 4 now so we can react to it proper like. I've got it here. And so I want to learn to sing, and I can't sing. It's terrible. You've heard it, right? It's really bad. It's really bad. What?
I can vouch for that.
Are you still here?
Yes.
Are you still here?
I heard that bit.
Right, okay. I'm glad you heard it. So what was I saying? So I want to learn to sing. So I think what we'll do, I don't know when we'll do it. I'll let you guys decide when you want to do it. But we're going to sing a song. I'm going to sing a song. We're going to find the acoustic version, the a cappella version, and I'm going to sing the song, and that is going to be the starting point. We're going to document the first official try. I'm going to really try and sing. So what song should we do, Rolly? What is going to be the first song that I can clip up, I can send to someone, we can laugh at my terrible voice, that I can then send to a teacher and go, look, do you want to teach me to sing? You can come on the stream, we can do it on the stream, etc. What should the first song be? I feel like it should be
an easy one to sing.
Yeah, easy, but I also want to do a really good song so that it's really difficult. So I've got to learn the techniques, and once I learn the techniques, I can do a bit better. So that really difficult song is going to sound fucking terrible now because I can't do it. And I think the worse, the better. I'm not going to try and sing worse. I'm going to try and actually fucking sing. Oh God, I'm nervous about doing that. It's like taking your top off down the beach. It's just a nervous moment. Do you know what I mean? But I'm going to give it a go, and then we can all have a laugh. I can be embarrassed for 5 minutes, and then we can move on. Claudia says, step 1, learn to breathe. Now, Rolly, do you want to tell her or shall I?
Well, I think Claudia's a singing coach, isn't she?
Is Claudia a singing coach? No, she's not. What? Claudia, are you a singing? How do you know she's a singing coach?
Somebody in the chat is a singing coach.
Pick one that you sing in the shower that you know. Well, in that case,
that's very true.
It's Whitney Houston. Yeah, I have nothing.
Yeah, I wouldn't tackle Whitney at first.
No, you don't think I got that? You don't think I've got that for Whitney? No, no, me either. Me either. John says, I can tell you exactly what your problem with singing is, Dan. When you sing, you close your throat. It makes it harder to reach your natural tones. It's interesting, John. What do you mean I close my throat? Is that a chakra reference, mate? No, I've been singing and have had singing lessons for ages. Oh, interesting, Claudia.
That's what it was. Yeah, I knew she had something to do with singing.
So Claudia's going to know enough to get me started, right? Claudia, do you want to teach me?
Yeah.
Claudia, do you want to come on the Discord, and then you can direct me to what I'm doing? But with regards to breath work, I've got that shit locked down, mate. Rolly and I have been doing breath work for how long now, Rolly? Since October, isn't it? It's almost a year. It's coming up a year. It's 11 months, mate.
Yes.
What are we going to do for our ice bath anniversary? When was your first one? Do you remember?
Oh, that's what she said.
It was with me, wasn't it? It was at my house. Yes. It was when it was
snowing.
Yes, it was December. It was the first week of December. I remember that. So I think I was the last week of October. And yeah,
so we go for your anniversary then.
I roped you in it very, very quickly.
You did.
yeah. I think you. I think you did the smart thing of checking to see if I was actually going to do it first, because there's lots of ideas and I say lots of things and a lot of them don't come to light.
And if you died, I wouldn't have done it.
And if I died,
I would have said no.
Oh god, it would be a sad day in the world when someone dies doing an ice bath. I have to say, I mean, hypothermia takes fucking hours to kill you. Do you know it's now theorized that the people in the Titanic didn't die within 4 minutes? It's now theorized they died within 6 hours.
Oh god.
Yeah.
How long did the boat take to get to them?
Days. Crazy.
Right, okay.
Yeah, let me get some stats up here. How long did it take for the people Titanic to freeze to death? Almost all of those who jumped or fell into the sea drowned or died within minutes due to the effects of cold shock. So that's been updated recently. I've seen it. Lots of people saying between 2 to 5 minutes. I might be wrong here. I'm sure I saw 6 hours or something like that. Okay. Oh no, hold on. How long? The last person to be rescued. Titanic, freezing water. Let's have a look at that. Maybe it's that I was looking at. I can't find it. Okay, I might be wrong. Okay, let's say within 5-10 minutes they died. Then between 2 to 5 minutes, a lot of people are saying. So this is what I don't understand, because I said to you the other week, didn't I, Steve? If you and I, when you and I go and we tour America, I've got news on that, by the way. I've got news on that.
Okay.
Oh god, we got to come back to the singing. Right, hold on.
We've got lots of stuff.
Yeah, we got guys. We got 10-15 minutes to chat. We got 10-15 minutes to chat. We got lots to talk about. So we'll come back to the singing. The ice baths. Rolly and I are now up to 30 minutes. That's our personal best. The pair of us, we were together when we did it in the same tank. 30 minutes in with 70 kilos of ice in an IBC, and it was cold, mate. Right? It must have been. The ice was in
very,
there.
very
The
cold.
ice was there for hours. It was 0 or just between 0 and 1 degree Celsius. 100%. We'll get. Have you got a thermometer with you? Can you bring it up?
Oh, bring it up, yeah.
Yeah, bring it up, mate, so we can get it on camera that we're right. But 30 minutes in 1 degree water, that's pretty fucking cold. And I said to you, if we ever drive into a frozen lake while we're going around America, and the water's slowly filling up and it's up to our neck, I'm going to turn to you. I'm going to go, Rolly, don't panic, mate. Just breathe. We can be in here for 30 minutes. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay,
it's
mate.
Free ice.
Yeah, it is free ice, Bob. Let's take advantage of this, mate. I love that idea. Very funny. Do you reckon we'll get up to an hour?
No.
Mate, we've got to 30 minutes pretty quickly. Like you remember?
We didn't realise I'd gone that far.
Do you remember the 5-minute days, the 8-minute days? They weren't that long ago.
I remember the 60-second one.
It wasn't that long ago. We smashed it, mate. We smashed it. We're pros now. We're actual pros. 30 minutes in 1 degree water. Name me anyone in the world other than Wim Hof who can do that. You need to go. You need to disappear, because this is not a nice side of you right now. Sorry, Steve. I just had to have a word.
Are you talking to you like that?
Yeah, fucking so annoying sometimes. You just like I don't even see him sneak in. Like he gets to a conversation which is remotely I'm interested in, and then all of a sudden I just change. I'm pretty sure I'm schizophrenic, like my mum. I'm pretty sure. I'm being deadly serious right now, without even joking about it. I'm pretty sure I'm either schizophrenic or I learned the patterns and the behaviors of a schizophrenic. Because like when I refer to my ego and I refer to the cowboy version and the Super Dan version and the Dr. Dan version. Like, in my head, they're people. They've got personalities. They're individual. I can see them. I can see what they're wearing. That's schizophrenia, isn't it, mate?
It is.
Yeah.
I think it is. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's definitely schizophrenia. Yeah. And also hear voices, and I also see shit. So it doesn't explain any of the spiritual shit that's going on. So maybe I could be a medium, but I'm pretty sure I'm also schizophrenic. Maybe schizophrenia is just the heightened state that allows you to fully connect and speak to them. There's an interesting thought. Maybe all schizophrenic people are mediums that can just really easily connect and they can't control it. There's another thought. Or maybe they're batshit crazy and this is the time before I actually get sectioned. Claudia says, that is not schizophrenia. I'm sure it is. Isn't schizophrenia multiple personalities?
It's voices in your head, isn't it?
Hold on. Definition of schizophrenia. Let's educate ourselves. Schizophrenia is a long-term mental health condition. It causes a range of different psychological symptoms. Doctors often describe schizophrenia as a type. Doctors often describe schizophrenia as a type of psychosis. This means the person may not always be able to distinguish. This is on the NHS website. Distinguish their own thoughts and ideas from reality. Symptoms of schizophrenia include hallucinations, hearing or seeing things that do not exist outside of the mind. Okay, it's a tick. I've got to tick this one. I have to tick this one. I've documented them. I've heard things and I've written them down, and I've seen things and I've drawn them. Right? Delusions, unusual beliefs not based on reality. Yep. Well, I also know I also now know that God is real, and I also know that Danny has found the code smoking a Class A drug called DMT. So, yep, I have a belief that is delusional, potentially. Model thoughts and speech based on hallucinations or delusions. Tick. Losing interest in everyday activities. Tick. This is not looking good, guys. Not wanting to look after yourself and your needs, such as not caring about your personal hygiene. Now, that is a no. That is a cross. My personal hygiene is very good. Wanting to avoid people, including friends. Have done many times in the past. Tick. Feeling disconnected from your feelings or emotions. No, that's not true. That's a cross. So there's 2 crosses and 4 ticks. People with schizophrenia do not have split personality. Schizophrenia does not usually cause someone to be violent. Interesting. I'm not a violent person, am I, Rolly?
No.
I like violence, but I'm not a violent person. Well, 4 out of 6. That's pretty... Sorry, 4 out of 7. What do you... 5 out of 7. What do you think? Is that a diagnosis? Have I just Googled diagnosed myself?
I think you've gone to Dr. Google, haven't you?
Yeah. I'll tell you what, let's have a look at split personality definition. Split personality disorder. Let's have a look at this label. Dissociative identity disorder, sometimes called a split personality, is when a person has 2 or more sets of thoughts, actions and behaviors, each of which may be completely different. Trauma often causes this condition, particularly during childhood. While there is no defined cure for DID, long-term treatment may help people combine their personalities into one. Personality is a popular term for split personality is a popular term for DID. In the past, DID was known as multiple personality disorder. People with DHD have 2 or more distinct personalities. They do not present as simple changes or traits or moods. A person with DID expresses significant difference between these alternative identities, which can be referred to as alters. I think I got a DID. Often these personalities are completely different to each other. These fragmented personalities take control of the person's identity for some time. A person also maintains their primary or host identity, which is their original personality, and will answer to their given name. Their primary identity is generally more passive, and they may be unaware of the other personalities. When a personality change happens, the new personality will have a distinct history, a new identity, and different behaviours. These split personalities or alters often have their own distinct name. Cowboy Dan, Super Dan, Angry Dan. Age, well, they're all my age. They're all my gender, except for one of them, which is interesting. They all have different moods. They don't have memories. They do have different vocabulary, but I'm also aware of them. So a new personality will see themselves differently. For instance, someone assigned male at birth have an alternative identity as a woman. They may experience themselves with female biological sex characteristics. Now, actually, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I don't think it is this, but I think this is what my mum might have. This seems more like my mum. And if my mum's raised me, which she did, then maybe I just learned to segment my own personality into different boxes. What do you think of that theory, Steve? That could be more plausible. What's the chat saying? Do they think I'm crazy?
Yeah, they said that the list that you're reading from aren't accurate.
They said what?
The list that you're reading from aren't accurate.
Isn't accurate. It's on the fucking NHS, mate.
Yeah.
It's on the NHS website. Megan wants us track on. Conway Twitty. Thanks for the $5 dono, Megan. Hello, darling. Hello to you too, mate. I think this would be a good place singing-wise to start with country. Right, let's go back to the singing conversation for a second.
Yes. Jukebox Dave said, tell Dan to check out the fairy voice mother for his singing. She is awesome, and also down your part of the world.
Down my parts of the world. What's her name?
Yeah, hello. Fairy voice mother.
Fairy voice mother. Okay, 167,000. Jesus, she's grinding it out. Good for you. Greenwich, London. Not for too far.
Yeah.
Oh, she just
in a day, isn't it?
She just called me gorgeous. Her name's Lolly. Right, let's check her out then. I don't know why I'm hesitant with getting a female singer. Don't call me sexist. It's not a sexism thing. I'm sure they could definitely do it, but my initial thought is I need a dude to teach a dude how to sing. Right? Because
similar voices.
I'm a dude with a fucking dude box. And a woman is not going to necessarily know to the fullest extent, unless it's a dude with a dude box, how to effectively use it. But with all of that said, I can tell a woman more about her period than any teacher, female person could too. So I am being double standards, and I am being sexist. I didn't mean to be, but I've just analysed my own behaviour. It's sexist. Forgive me, Lolly, the fairy voice mother. Right, let me see what she can do. 1.1 mil views. She is grinding. Good for. She got several out of mil. Good for you, dude. Good for you. Right, are there any on here about her teaching? She's just lots of reactions by looks. She's reacted to Ren. Good girl. That's patronising. I didn't mean to say it like that. Tennessee whiskey. All right, go on then. We got to get rid of that intro, Lolly. Lolly, mate. 11 seconds. Jesus Christ. Get rid of the intro, mate. Not a fan. Oh, that makes me sound like such a dick. It's just 11 seconds of an animation.
Hello.
It's a lot to ask people to watch when their attention is so low. But she's clearly doing better than I am. Therefore, I don't know what I'm talking about. You keep doing you. I love her hair. Brilliant hair. Very popping.
Gorgeous. I'm the fairy voice mother, and
Call me gorgeous again. Stop it, Lolly.
today I'm going to be reacting to Chris Stapleton performing Tennessee Whiskey live at Austin City Limits. The first comment.
She's got great energy. really good at this.
And that comes up below this video is, this is my neighbour's favourite song, whether he likes it or not. I have heard the official audio of this song before. I do know it. But this request came up so many times for this live performance, so I'm really interested to see if it does differ from the version that I know. It's going to be really exciting to see him in action. I'm excited for some live vibes and hopefully some laryngeal visuals, but we'll see. Oh. Hi. Thank you for being my friend unconditionally.
Look at the poochie.
No other reason apart from that you enjoy my company. You can't have these because they have chocolate on. I know it's not fair.
Yes, they can. They can have a little bit. Just not like a whole pack.
It's not fair at all. But you're so young still. You've got so much more life to live. We can do some voice analysis.
She's really funny. I fucking love this song.
Used to spend my nights out in the barroom.
Oh my god. He sounds the exact same as a recording.
Liquor was the only love I'd known. But you rescued me from reaching for the bottom.
I do have mixed feelings about this rather lustrous beard. On one hand, it looks fantastic, but on the other hand, it is greatly impeding my view. Not a very good window. Used to spend my nights out. A really classy use of window. Used to spend my nights out. A really classy use of twang. So bloody good, wow. He's lifting his voice and then the addition of the technique that we referred to as twang, which is where you slightly close the epiglottis over the folds, giving it that kind of smaller, more small sound. And it's a really useful technique to use actually.
She's really good. She's really good.
Because it can give us loads of control. The high notes feel a little bit more accessible because the voice doesn't have to work as hard as it usually would to produce them. So some of his notes he decides to drop the twang altogether.
Liquor was the only love I'd known.
Quite an open, heavy belt at the top there that he then maneuvers down with a very heavy larynx position to get that warmth. It's very impressive how he can just fade that out. I love how he seems to deliver every line as like an individual gift. Each line is its own statement. Liquor was the only love I've known.
She's really good. She's really good.
Liquor was the only love I've known. Statement. Liquor was the only love I've known. Statement. Liquor was the only love I've known.
Right. She got an email. Really good. Right, maybe she can teach me. Oh God, I sound like such a chauvinist pig. I don't mean it to sound like it's coming out.
Oh, that's what she said.
But my natural feeling feels like a dude is going to be able to teach me to sing my dude voice optimally for a dude. Do you know what I mean? Dudes. Just realised my email's on the fucking screen. Dickhead Wheeler. Christ. Right. Let's go for Ed Ferry. Ed. Hi. Just reacted to your video. I'll tag you. Would love to talk singing. Thanks, Dan. Right, there we go. There we go. Right, there we go. Right, and then the other person, and then Megan sent this one, Conway Twitty. She thinks this might be a good first song. Right, let's have a listen.
Hello, darling.
Hello, darling.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
It's been a long time. You're just as lovely as you used to be.
This is not easy to do.
How's your new love? Are you happy? Hope you're doing fine. Just to know it means so much to me. What's that?
Look how high up the guitar is on his chest to get the photo, so the guitar's in the photo. It's so high up on his chest.
Darling, how am I doing? Yes, I am.
It's a violin, basically.
Doing alright, except I can't sleep, and I cry all night till dawn. What I'm trying to say is I love you, and I miss you, and I'm so sorry that I did you wrong.
It's very Elvis, isn't it? It's very Elvis.
Look up, darling.
What do you think, Steve?
Yeah, I can hear Elvis. It's an easy song to sing, I would have said.
I don't think it is, mate. He's doing this voice cracking thing where he goes, hi. I can't even do it. Like goes really high and then comes down. It's quite good.
Let me kiss you, just for old time's sake. Let me hold you in my arms one more time. Thank you, darling. May God bless you, and may each step you take bring you closer to the things you seek to find. Goodbye, darling. Gotta go now. Gotta try to find a way to lose these memories of a love so warm and true.
How we doing, Whiplash?
And if you should ever find it in your heart to forgive me, come back, darling. I'll be waiting for you.
Megan says, if I can, you can. Positive vibes, Dan. Positive vibes.
Claudia said this is too high for you.
Yeah, I think so. I'm not, Megs. I appreciate the thought, mate. I'm not feeling it. I'll be honest. I was feeling Tennessee Whiskey up until I just heard her analysis, and then realised it's a very complicated thing. Chris Liepi, Lepique, says Claudia. I think we looked at him before, didn't we?
Penny says, are you doing the Gauntlet words on the Shield today? Because it's very late there.
Yes, we are. Very late for her. When is she going to bed?
She's going to bed.
When is she going to bed?
I think now she's in Australia, isn't she? So it'll be very late.
For Christ's sake. This is my fault. I didn't do this. Right, let's do this now. Right, let's get a song on while I set this all up. Oh, hold on. We got a song to get through. Here we go. Right. Gonna set this up, gang.
Hey, there's a sweet little lady on my mind. Shame about her teeth, it's such a shame about her line. It's such a shame about her daddy. A shame about her. Shame is such a shame. There's a sweet little lady at the door. Shame I got a lady, and a shame I'm never sure. Shame if she's my medicine, the one I adore. Shame is such a shame, I don't want her anymore.
Right, let's do the Shield. Right, remind me, Rolly. Who did what? Who's having what?
Stephanie and Penny.
Stephanie Chandler, and she wanted, what were the words?
Monster Love My Crutch, Bangers, Legends.
Oh, fucking hell. All right, I'm going to have to read it. Hold on.
It's on your list.
Hold on.
Your sheet.
Monster Love, My Crutch, Bangers, Legends. Right. Okay. I'm going to keep playing the music, but you just won't be able to see it.
Claudia said Johnny Cash. Great taste.
What?
Claudia suggested you singing Johnny Cash.
Johnny Cash. Okay, let's check.
Johnny Cash. He's got a good bass voice.
Which song?
I'm assuming anything.
Johnny
Cash. I'm assuming she's going by the voice.
Everything good? You good? Good.
Maybe matching yours.
Right, okay. Let's have a look at a Johnny Cash song then. Let's get this. What about Hurt? I do like Hurt. I do like Walk the Line. I do like Ring of Fire.
Ring of Fire is great.
Let's go.
Elvis might be a good shout. One of his slower ones.
Well, my dad can do Elvis, so I'm thinking maybe it's like in the family thing. Right, let's
of his slower
we'll come back
ones.
to that, mate. We'll come back to that.
Yeah.
Right, I won't be able to hear you now, Rodney.
Yeah.
There's a sweet little lady in my room. A shame I got no constraint. A shame I am confused. A shame she likes to demonstrate the things she likes to do. A shame is such a shame. I'm a slave to you. There's a sweet little lady on my bed. The shame knows what to do to get inside my head. The lady knows what to do when she's giving head. You're painting me black and blue until I'm seeing red.
One down. Has the music stopped?
I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I focus on the pain. The only.
Oh no, Steve.
No, what have you done?
Can you read the name I put for Penny? I've accidentally put Penny Booberman.
You've also missed out an A in Chandler.
Oh no! I might be able to squeeze an A in.
Oh, that's what she said.
Thing that's real. The needle tears a hole. The old familiar sting. Try to kill it all away. But I remember everything. What have I become? my sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end, and you could have it all. My empire of dirt, I will let you down. I will make you hurt.
I think I could get that low. Hurt.
You stay the hell away from me, you hear?
I wear
Sorry,
this
Penny, mate.
crown of thorns upon my liar's chair, full of broken thoughts I cannot repair. Beneath the stains of time, the feelings disappear. You are someone else. I am still right here. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end, and you could have it all. My empire of dirt, I will let you down. I will make you hurt. If I could start again, a million miles away, I would keep myself. I would find a way.
Chandler goes, thanks, Dan. All good. Me and Booberman forgive you. Penny, I'm so sorry. My mind went boob. I don't know what. Well, we all know why. We all know why. Rowley, tell Dan to show this video. Not to show this video or get blocked. It's all right, mate. We'll just cut it out like always. It's all right. It's all right. Fucking thing. Right.
Claudia said a song earlier in his career might be better.
Interesting. All right. Okay. Well, I think
Because he had that gravelly towards the end, didn't he?
he had that what?
And that gravelness in his voice.
There is a song by Kip Moore I really like. Let me try and find it because I quite like this one. Claudia, let me know what you think of this one. Whether you think this one's in my range, my vocal range. I've got to find it now. It was in his first album, right at the beginning. No, it was before that album. It was before that one. Oh, he doesn't have it on here. For fuck's sake. Might be that one. Don't think it is. Where's his albums? Playlists. Excuse me. Okay, let's do Kip Moore track list. I've got a tickle in my throat. Was it this one?
But if the rain
Nope. Kip Moore albums. I know which album it's on. Up All Night. That's the album. Here we go. We're almost here. Everything But You. That's the song. Right. Let me know what you think of this one. Claudia and Gang. Oh. Everything But You. Riley, let me know what you think.
Okay.
I think I could play this on guitar as well. How we doing, Kaz?
I bet you're wondering where I've been, what town I'm calling home for now, and just how long I'll be there before I turn around.
Kaz, I'm officially learning to sing, mate. Do you think this song I could sing? Let me know. Gonna get lessons and everything.
Truth is, I finally found the place where I can start to plant some roots. It's about as close to being perfect. It's got everything but you. There's a pathway to the ocean, a salty breeze blowing, and this old man down the street makes damn good wine. He's got stars that shine like diamonds on the black canvas behind him, and there's a sun out here that seems to always shine.
Riley, what are we thinking, mate?
Yeah, I think you could do this because it's a song that you know.
It's a song
and
I
it's a song
know
that
a
you
lot.
like.
Yeah, I know it a lot. I've sung it for 10, 12 years. I know it a lot. So I know that
And you like it more as well, so I think you would learn it more.
Agreed. I feel like this should be the first song rather than Johnny Cash. What's Claudia singing? Claudia's saying, yeah, Springsteen vibes. Interesting. Ooh. Interesting. So what do we do? I'm thinking I'll sing with it playing to see if there's anything noticeably out of tune, first of all. So you can hear his tune and then my tune at the same time, so you'll be able to hear whether my tune is completely off, right?
Yeah.
And then I'll find an a cappella version. Oh, God, I really, really don't want to do this. Like, I really want to do it. I want to learn to sing. I want to be able to sing. I don't want to do any of the work leading up to it, though. So do you reckon there's a way in which I can just pay someone some money that I don't have to just buy a new vocal cord?
Yeah, or take a pill or something that you can just
there must be a pill. Must be another drug I can take. Must be. Well, when should we do this then?
Claudia said the first fits your speaking voice.
Interesting.
But she needs to hear your singing voice.
Oh yeah, this is the thing that fills me with fear, mate. I'm going to
we'll work on it.
I've learned to face the fear. I'm going to do it. I'm just going to have to live with embarrassment for a little bit, aren't I?
You are.
Lonnie Bird says, Kaz, have you watched any exciting clouds lately? Lonnie Bird, 1, don't start. 2, yes, because there's lots of clouds in Wales. So she's definitely seen loads. Claudia Rovers says, you need to learn to listen to your own voice. I hear my voice every day, mate. Megan says it's not quite how it works. What does she know? Eh? What does she know? Right, I've got 2 things I want to react to. Right, This is the first one. Now, this is a interview with Jordan Peterson and Jim Caviezel, who looks like this. That's Jim Caviezel. Now, he's the guy, I believe, who played Jesus in The Last Sacrifice, I think it was called, or something like that. And he also worked for Heath Ledger, and he also worked on that film to do with the children being sold on the black market and all that jazz. I forgot what it's called now. Sound of Freedom, is it? Freedom of Sound? Sound of Freedom? Something like that.
Don't know that one.
Something like that. It's going viral at the moment. It's meant to be a very good film. Kaz says, Dan, we should do it at your birthday. Sing, that is. Oh, definitely not.
Yes. Yes,
definitely not. So that Penny, mate. Have a good day, Booberman. Have a good day.
Name from now on.
She said, good night, dead man. I mean, Dan.
Chandler says, night, Booberman.
Dan, if you can live with the shame of the ham and chips incident, you can get through anything.
Yeah.
Cheeky bitch. Right.
I know a song you can sing.
Go on.
ABBA.
No,
ABBA.
Absolutely not, mate.
Yes. Oh, we sorted it.
Mamma mia, here I come again.
No, the other one.
My, how
one.
can I? Go on.
The Resist one. Whatever that one was.
That is that one. How can I resist you?
Oh,
yeah.
Resist. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't even know, Rowley. You don't even know.
Oh. You don't.
Right, so this is an interview with Jordan Peterson, Daddy, my hero. And it's a great interview. I highly recommend watching the video. I will put the link into the chat because it's definitely worth a watch. However, I want to pull out a particular part because I want to make a bit of light out of a troublesome subject. I love this actor. I love Jim. I love Jordan. But there's a part in this answer, Steve, and I just want you to listen and watch how he answers the question. Because if you needed evidence that we lived in a simulation and that everyone on the internet is a robot, this is the interview that proves it.
Okay.
You turn to God, so to speak, to protect yourself against false representations of evil, but also in some ways to shield yourself. And it sounds to me reminiscent of what Tim's superiors mentioned to him when they said to him that his faith might protect him
I love his question.
from what was... Okay, go ahead, man.
This is the...
So far, it's a great question from a great interviewer. It's Jordan Peterson, is the master, up there with Rogan. Fantastic interviewer. And when I say robot, I don't mean to put shade at Jim at all. I don't mean to, it's just, I just noticed this seemed very robotic.
Best interview I've ever had in my life. I love your line of questioning and getting to what is real. My job is to give what I know to be absolutely certain and real. I hooked into Tim, has a childlike quality to him, and I stay with that innocence. And don't take that innocence as weakness. So when I read the scripture, I feel truth, good, evil, and I find the good, and let that just pierce the darkness. And it has to pierce. And I know what that light is. And I know that deception, that when I start hearing about, for example, in your life, when there's two masters here. One is from the evil, wicked side, but he comes in through your ego. And the other one is the light side that tells you what you might not want to hear, but you ought to hear. And it's not manipulative. It's truth. So I go to that side, then I pray, then I go through it. Like the Passion of the Christ, I looked at the Shroud of Turin. And there were two men, Christian Tinsley and Keith Vanderlyn, who are experts in makeup. And both of these men were agnostic. And they looked at the shroud that Mel Gibson presented to them and...
Robotic, Rowley? Robotic?
Very robotic.
I couldn't believe it. Like I've watched it 4 or 5 times now, and I'm convinced he's either reading something or
I think he's reading a teleprompter.
Or he's a robot. His eyes,
he's got a filter on.
His eyes aren't moving. He's not reading something. You can tell when someone's reading a teleprompter because their eyes go back side to side like they're reading. He's like, we'll go back. We'll go back to here.
And don't take that innocence as weakness. So When I read the scripture, I feel truth.
I feel truth. Like, it's so bizarre. It
sounds like those filters you hear on TikTok.
Excuse me. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, it's like a robot voice. Like,
I think he is reading from the script.
He's not, mate. He's not. There's no eye movement.
I think he's well. Yeah, because I think the teleprompter is far enough away that he doesn't have to move his eyes.
Bro.
But I think it looks like he's really concentrating on the screen.
Bro, what are you talking about? Because he's really far away, he's not moving his eyes. Right, do me a favor.
You don't have to.
Yeah. Do me a favor, mate. Do me a favor. What's on your screen right now? Read the chat for me right now, right? Read. I'm gonna have to do it because you won't be able to. I won't be able to see your eyes, right?
You won't see me.
I'm gonna read the chat, right, guys? You'll be able to see my eyes moving, right? Ready? Reading from the teleprompter. Brett Young, you are amazing at singing his songs. He is reading a script. You can see my eyes moving, right? I'm gonna go further back and I'll read the same thing out and see if you can see my eyes moving now. Reading from teleprompter. Brett Young, you are amazing at singing his songs. He is reading a script. I can see my eyes moving from where I was reading. Like, he's not reading. There's no way he's reading. Claudia, he doesn't get the whole sentences. He gets them in little parts. Yes, mate, from a computer brain in his computer chip in his brain. I reckon he's had Elon Musk's his Neuralink, and he's got a script in his eyes, in his brain that he's reading of. That's why his eyes aren't moving. And yeah, that's what I think. That's what I think. What do you think, Rowley?
Well, Claudia's got a good point. He said that he's saying 2 or 3 words at a time because that's what the teleprompter is giving him.
Oh, yeah, but again, if the teleprompter's scrolling up, then you would see his eyes going either up or down or left or right. Yes, you would, Rowley! Oh, I don't believe it.
I'm right.
Right, this is the next clip I want us to watch. Then we'll have some music after this. This is we won't play the whole thing, but this is a really good example of. This is Chris Ramsey on the left. He's a magician, content creator. I watch him most weeks. He's fantastic. I think his content's amazing. He's creative. He's a performer. He's an actor. But he's also a magician, and he solves puzzles. His account is fantastic. And recently, this new guy's turned up on the right-hand side. Now, I don't know his name. His name is... Well, we're about to find out.
Welcome back. We are currently in a hotel room.
Austin, Texas.
Yeah, we're here. Wes has got a show here.
Wes. Now, Wes has some playing cards that he is selling. Chris Ramsey also plays... also makes playing cards for poker and things like that, magic tricks. And he sells custom packets. And this Wes guy's now selling a custom packet. And Chris is going to promote that packet for his alleged friend. The reason why I pulled this out is from a psychology perspective, because Chris does not want to sell these fucking cards. He is doing this video out of begrudgingness because he has to do an ad to make some money, because he doesn't like Wes, or he doesn't think the cards are very good, or he's having to use his audience to get his audience to go over to someone else to buy some stuff, because again, he'll be getting a kickback or a financial incentive of some kind. Listen to how he sells his friends' cards. It's the worst advert I've ever seen.
Austin, I brought some puzzles with me because there's a story attached to this. But before we get into this, I don't like this video. Wes just launched a new deck of cards, by the way, which you guys should check out. It's at wesbarker.shop. Is that it? Wesbarker.shop?
That's the one, wesbarker.shop.
And these are the second, so if you're familiar with first playing cards, then make yourselves familiar with the second playing cards. Second to none. There it is. These bad boys are sick. Look at this. First of all, this is like
caution tape.
Caution tape designed, you put out a book recently which has the same type of design, but the backs are so sick. We're just gonna do a quick deck review. Look at the back of these cards. How amazing do those look? And
this is called the censored deck, so the caution tape.
When you laugh, as you say, look how amazing these look.
How amazing do those look?
It doesn't fill me with confidence you think they're amazing. I think you think they're funny.
Deck review. Look at the back of these cards. How amazing do those look? And
this is called the censored deck, so the caution tape plays into that.
Right.
Big time.
You have the Jokers.
It's so awkward.
Which look amazing. And you might notice the order of the deck to be kind of silly in some random fashion. And what's the story behind that, Wes?
Well, because in Magic, people always have these like the standard new deck order, and then people have it like, oh, I'm gonna put mine in stack, mnemonic, whatever. So I'm like, well, I need a stack, so I went with alphabetical order. Because that's the kind of Magic I am.
Dumbest
You're
thing.
kind of set up for like a 4-ace production, though, honestly.
That's true. There are 4 aces right off the top, and that ace of spades is nice. I really like that ace of spades. The core cards are also kind of custom. They have a custom colorway, but they also have that censored bar going over their mouths, which is so sick. And in the deck, you also get 2 blank cards. Wes teaches.
I have like my favorite FU card trick that you can do with this, and then also I just think blank cards are awesome because they inspire people to be creative in their own way, make their own jokes. So that's why always 2 blank cards in my deck.
Look at Chris's face as he looks away, completely bored.
They inspire people to be creative in their own way, make their own jokes. So that's why always 2 blank cards.
Sure. Yeah. Stop talking. This is my video.
Here's what they look like fanned out. They feel great. United States Playing Card Company printed these. And upon closer inspection, the caution tape actually has his second logo, which is super sick. So borders are nice and small. And I mean, it's just a dope looking deck. So congratulations to Wes on this. Wait, what'd you write on the inside?
Oh,
So congratulations to Wes. Like, where's the excitement, Chris?
A dope looking deck. So congratulations to Wes on this. Wait, what'd you write on the inside?
Oh, there's a hidden message on the inside. It's my favorite quote from Steve Martin. It says, "Thankfully, persistence is a great substitute for talent." And I absolutely love that quote, so I wrote that on the inside of all the boxes.
All right, I left the link below if you guys...
What's Chris here?
Great substitute for talent. And I absolutely love that quote, so I wrote that on the inside of all the boxes.
He just gets closer to the camera.
Thankfully, persistence is a great substitute for talent. And I absolutely love that quote, so I wrote that on the inside of all the boxes.
All right, I left the link below if you guys want to check it out. Go support Wes.
I left the link in the thing if you want to go support Wes. I mean, it's just lacked so much enthusiasm, mate.
All right, I left the link below if you guys want to check it out. Go support Wes. Second, wesparker.shop. Now,
I was just really taken aback by it. I was so surprised. It was clear to me that Chris Ramsey did not want to do that advert, and or that Wes is not a good friend, and or he didn't want the situation to happen in any way, shape, or form. That's the vibe I was getting. What vibe did you get, Rody?
Definitely. Yeah, he definitely didn't like those cards.
No, I didn't think he did either. I didn't get it. Is it song time, mate? Is it song time? Oh, we've got Ren's money thing to react to. Right, let's do that first. Love Music Part 4. Right. Put us on mute, Rody, mate. Welcome back to the Dan Wheeler Show. We have another amazing Ren reaction. Ren. It's not Money Game Part 4, is it? It's Love Music Part 4. Yeah, Love Music Part 4. Ren, Love Music Part 4. We've been waiting years for this. How many years has it been, Rolly? When was Love Music Part 3?
Ooh, wow, that.
Love Music Part 3 Ren release date. 2020. Right.
It's a long time.
Love Music Part 3 came out in 2020. It's 3 years ago, Ren. It's better be fucking good, mate. I'm sorry, but it better be fucking... I can't do that. No, I don't want to go down that road. I don't want to go down that road. Ren, it's been 3 years, mate. Appreciate you, brother, but I want to listen to it earlier. God, just stop getting ill and stuff. No, I can't make a joke about that either. That's not funny. It was a little funny, but no. Oh no, what's happening, guys? I'm getting all nervous. Money Game Part 3. Steve has gone to shit, mate. It's gone to shit. Let's just watch the fucking video.
And it's part 4 as well.
Oh, I've had enough, right?
Love music part 4. I feel like sometimes some ideas are just a little bit overdone. Do you know what I mean? Don't even know what to rap about anymore. Feel like I'm just getting older and more cynical. I'm not gonna die anyway. Oh, fuck it.
1, 2, 3, Oh yeah, put the rap game
in the what beat?
Sometimes I might get a bit loco, yeah. Feeling kinda sick in the coco, and I don't really feel right. Oh yeah, feeling kinda antisocial. I think I'm gonna blow Chernobyl, yeah. Going off the grid in a postal, and I don't really feel right. Testing, mic check please. And I'm back for part 4, cause I killed part 3. And you still know me, still the same OG, but I've been low-key ADHD. Cause I get distracted as the world collapses from the wars that we waged to the COVID vaccine. I was born in an age where the ozone's cracking. I've been off the stage, I've been away from rapping, but I'm back on my feet, back on the track, I'm attacking the beat. Back with the baseball bat flow sweet. Rat-a-tat-tat, I'm a rap athlete. I'm the Don, Diggy Don when I burn like the sun. Fee, fi, full form, jack my beanstalk off in your mum. Just for fun with her niggas have fun. Give her 1 ton soup cause she wants some cum. Oh yeah, put the rap game in a chokehold. Sometimes I might get a bit loco, yeah. Feeling kinda sick in the coco, and I don't really feel right. Oh,
He's done it again!
Antisocial.
He's done it again!
I'm gonna blow Chernobyl, yeah. Going off the grid in a postal, and I don't really feel right. I'm a reprobate, I'm in a public park while I masturbate. And don't put out till the second date. By that I mean put her in my basement. Wait, giggity, it's polygamy rap. Give her the lickety flickety while I'm beating a bat. She gets giggity wiggity when I go into tap. And I'm the god of fertility when I do it like that. Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. I picked up the letters of the alphabet and pulled apart and put together. Finger licking chicken, I'm dipping, flipping the architecture. Do it better, rap professor, killer track, then resurrect up. Tip with the top of the hip with the hop and the ripping and drop when I dip in the spot. And I'm dripping in relevant time. My back to the most of the bigger the crop. I mutilate, a broken break, communicate with stupid pace, now wait. When I do it like that with the flow, then you know that I'm cold. What happened? I'm Sub-Zero, got that Jesus flow, make your penis grow. Oh Jesus bro, why you stoop so low? Well maybe I'm a little bit immature. I use jokes just to cope cause I'm insecure. C'est la vie, what will be, what has been before will repeat and repeat on the beat. Oh Lord I'm sorry. Halle Berry Luya, Halle Berry do ya? Wanna show you hooters? Lick my monster balls and start a rumour. You can give me head like my name was Henry Tudor. Booyah, back on the beat, killer backstreet boy with the back of my feet. She take back your boy for some meet and greet. In the backseat boy, I'll be slapping her cheeks. Kill him when the bassline go. Kill him with the suicide flow. Kill him with the 4x4. Killing it wherever I go with the rhythm that I'm kicking with precision. I'm efficient with my vision, I'm a villain with the flow. When I kill him, I'm killing it with ambition. Demolition of magician, turning tracks to gold. Oh yeah, put the rap game in the chokehold. Sometimes I might get a bit loco.
What a song.
Feeling kinda sick in the coco, and I don't really feel right. Oh yeah, feeling kinda antisocial. I think I'm gonna blow Chernobyl, yeah. Going off the grid in a postal, and I don't really feel right. Oh yeah, put the rap game in the chokehold. Sometimes I might get a bit loco, yeah. Feeling kinda sick in the coco, and I don't really feel right.
The beat is incredible. The
I don't really feel right.
The production's amazing. What a banger. What a banger. I can't believe it. It's so much better than I thought it would be. And I thought it was going to be amazing.
Love music part 4. I feel like sometimes some ideas are just a little bit overdone. Do you know what I mean? Don't even know what to rap about anymore. Feel like I'm just getting older and more cynical. I'm not gonna die anyway. Oh, fuck it.
1, 2, 3,
It's his funniest song as well. It's his funniest song.
Oh yeah, put the rap game in the chokehold. Sometimes I might get a bit loco, yeah. Feeling kinda sick in the coco, and I don't really feel right. Oh yeah, feeling kinda antisocial. I think I'm gonna blow Chernobyl, yeah. Going off the grid in a postal, and I don't really feel right. Testing, mic check please. And I'm back for part 4 cause I killed part 3. And you still know me, still the same OG, but I've been low-key ADHD. Cause I get distracted as the world collapses from the wars that we waged to the COVID vaccine. I was born in an age where the ozone's cracking. I've been off the stage, I've been away from rapping, but I'm back on my feet, back on the track, I'm attacking the beat. Back with the baseball bat flow sweet. Rat-a-tat-tat, I'm a rap athlete. sleep. I'm the don, diggy don when I burn like the sun. 3-5, full form, jack my beanstalk off in your mum. Just for fun with her knickers half on. Give her 1 ton soup cause she wants some cum.
Just for fun with her knickers half on.
Oh yeah, put the rap game in a chokehold. Sometimes I might get a bit loco, yeah. Feeling kinda sick in the cocoa, and I don't really feel right. Oh yeah, feeling kinda antisocial. I think I'm gonna blow Chernobyl, yeah. Going off the grid in a postal, and I don't really feel right. I'm a reprobate, I'm in the public park while I masturbate, and I don't put out till the second date. By that I mean put her in my basement. Wait, giggity giggity, it's polygamy rap. Give her the lickety flickety while I'm beating her back. She gets giggity wiggity when I go into tap, and I'm the god of fertility when I do it like that. Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. I picked up the letters of the alphabet and pulled apart and put together. Finger licking, chicken, I'm dipping, flipping the architecture. Do it better, rap professor, killer track, then resurrect the tip of the top of the hip with the hop and the rip and the drop when the dip in the spot. The pack of pickled peppers. I picked up the letters of the alphabet and pulled apart and put together. Finger licking, chicken, I'm dipping, flipping the architecture. Do it better, rap professor, killer track, then resurrect the tip of the top of the hip with the hop and the rip and the drop when the dip in the spot. And I'm dripping in relevance, I'm a veteran, better than most of the bigger the crop. I mutilate a broken.
That's mental.
The pot and put together, finger licking, chicken, I'm dipping, flipping the architecture. Do it better, rap professor, killer track, then resurrect the tip of the top of the hip with the hop and the rip and the drop when the dip in the spot.
Tippity top of the hip at the drop and dropping. Tippity top of the tip. God, it's really difficult.
The top of the hip with the hop.
Tip of the top of the hip. Tip of the top of the hip and the hop. And the drip and the drop. And the drip and the drop. And I'm dripping in the spot. When I'm dripping in the spot and I'm dripping in the
relevance, I'm a veteran.
And I'm dripping in relevance and I'm a veteran, the better than
most of the bigger the
better than most of the quicker the cup. It's just fucking mental.
I mutilate a broken break, chicken, I'm dipping, flipping the architecture. Do it better, rap professor, killer track, then resurrect the tip of the top of the hip with the hop and the rip and the drop when the dip in the spot. And I'm dripping in relevance, I'm a veteran, better than most of the bigger the crop. I mutilate a broken break, communicate with stupid bass, now wait. When I do it like that with the flow, then you know that I'm cold, colder than cold. I'm sub-zero, got that Jesus flow, make your penis grow. Oh Jesus, bro, why you stoop so low? Well, maybe I'm a little bit immature. I use jokes just to cope, cause I'm insecure. C'est la vie, what will be, what has been before will repeat and repeat on the beat. Oh Lord, I'm sorry. Halle Berry, Luya, Halle Berry, do ya?
Halle Berry, Luya.
I wanna show you hooters. Lick my monster balls and start a rumour. You can give me head like my name was Henry Tudor. Booyah, back on the beat, killer backstreet boy with the back of my feet. She take back your boy for some meet and greet. In the backseat, boy, I'll be slapping her cheeks.
In the backseat, boy, I'll be slapping her cheeks.
Kill him when the bassline go. Kill him with the suicide flow. Kill him with the 4x4. Killing it wherever I go with the rhythm that I'm kicking with precision. I'm efficient with my vision, I'm a villain with the flow. When I kill it, I'm killing it with ambition. Demolition, a magician, turning tracks to gold. Oh yeah, put the rap game in a chokehold. Sometimes I might get a bit loco, yeah. Feeling kinda sick in the cocoa, and I don't really feel right. Oh yeah, feeling kinda antisocial.
Oh babe, sorry gang, 2 secs. I don't think he's broken his arm. He just sent me a photo of him raising it. I don't even think it's dislocated. I don't even think it's worth going to the hospital. Minor units might be better. Minor injury. Yeah, not A&E or anything, yeah. No. Right, babe. Henry's complaining of a dodgy arm. He tripped over and fell in the middle of the night and put his arm out, done something to his shoulder, and now he can barely, well, he can barely move it. He can move it kind of like here. But he thinks he's broken it. And I said, my brother, if you broke it, you would know. Trust me. You know, a collarbone. He thinks he's done the collar. He thinks he's broken his collarbone. And I said, brilliant. Can you bring your arm across your chest? And he said, yes. And I said, you haven't broken your collarbone.
I think I'm gonna blow Chernobyl, yeah. Going off the grid in a postal, and I don't really feel right. Oh yeah, put the rap game in a chokehold. Sometimes I might get a bit loco, yeah. Feeling kinda sick in the cocoa, and I don't really feel right. And I don't really feel right.
I'm close to stopping to reacting to Ren. I'm going to be honest. I'm close to stopping. What more can I fucking say? The dude's on fire. No one put him out. Someone put petrol on this motherfucker. He's already got petrol. What a song. Didn't let us down in any way. That song is going to be a summer banger. I'm going to have that. That is now going to be the 4th song we play every single morning, gang. We're going to get up to a 5-song block. We've now got 4. Power, Murderer, Love Music for Part 4, and then Genesis. And I assume Money Game 3 will be the 5th song. So if you're watching this reaction, you love Ren, and you want to listen to Ren every day, come and check out the Dan Wheeler Show. We live stream every day, 1 till 5, Monday to Friday. So we have an amazing friend. We have an amazing Rensterful. We have a wonderful time, Ren. I don't know why I really did it. What words can I say? The stream is renovated. The stream is reimagined. Bit louder with the laughter, Steve. Jesus Christ, I don't want to.
I'm laughing because it's so rubbish.
All right, mate. Gang, appreciate you. Please like, share, and subscribe, and we'll see you on the next one. All right, there we go. All right, let's get some tracks on this banger. Limp Bizkit. Rolling, rolling, rolling. This one's for you, Rolly. This is Rolly's song.
Where's the valet?
Hey, yo, red cap. What up? Do me a favor. Watch it for me.
Don't scratch it.
All right, partner. Keep on rolling, baby.
Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling.
Now I know y'all be loving this right here. L-I-M-P, Bizkit is right here. People in the house, put their hands in the air. Cause if you don't care, then we don't care. 1, 2, 3 times 2 to the 6. Jonesing for your fix of the Limp Bizkit mix. So where the f*** you at, punk? Shut the f*** up and back the f*** up while we f*** this track up. Because we get it on every day and every night. Hear this platinum thing right here? But we're doing it all the time. So you better get some better beats and get some better rhymes. We got the game set, so don't complain yet. 24/7, never begging for a rain check. Old school soldiers blasting out the hot shit. That rock shit and bounce in the mosh pit. Hey ladies, hey fellas, and the people that don't give a
hurts my throat.
All the haters and all the people that call themselves players, hot mamas, pimp daddies, and the people rolling up in caddies. Hey rockers, hip hoppers, and everybody all around the world. Hands up, hands down. Tell me what you gonna do now. Hands up, hands down. Tell me what you gonna do now. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. 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 Hands up, hands down.
World exclusive boobies.
Hands up, hands down. Tell me what you gonna do now. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, rolling,
Absolute fucking banger. Ren, losing it, baby. Fee, fi, fo, 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 fum.
Are you dizzy?
Are you dumb?
Fee, fi, fi, fo, fo, fum.
Who's that kid that comes from Brighton?
I'm in my room producing hits, and when I mix it, pour some juice in it. It's so prolific, it's that bougie shit. And when the beat drops like this, yes, my brother. Baddest kid in the game, sick motherfucker. Sounds hardcore, so raw, no rubber. Milk that, udder. Ooh, Judy, Kaiser, Chief, Ruby, I'm Scooby-Doo, ghost to groupie. Spooky, poltergeist, raps a bookie. Fuji, snap a pic of the booty. Kill 'em when I get in the zone. I'm in my feeling when I'm screaming to be taking the throne. And I'm a demon Morgan Freeman when I'm flipping the flow. I got that Shawshank, shake it, ragging the bone, man. Damn, Jean-Claude Van Damme. Put on the red light, please, Roxanne. She said I'm a dick when I get out of hand. You look quite fit with my dick in your hand. Jump on the bit of my com, I run London, don. I'm the king of the bongo bong. And I'm flipping the shit like a swanton bomb. Are you dizzy? Are you dumb? Wait, just wait a sec. Wait, let me catch my breath. I'm about to go beast mode. I'm about to go Macbeth. Packing the rapping, I got the rhythm, I'm back on the map. I'm rapping and rapping, no cap, I'm ripping and dripping. In fact, you're tripping, you're slipping, I'm so prolific. I'm flipping the track the quickest in Britain. I got precision when spitting the fight. Come with the rhythm and giving the flow coast to coast. I boast to be the most explosive, you know, psychosis I get when I start to spit. And when the beat drops like this, I'm losing it. That's right, I'm a werewolf out in the moonlight. I'm a blood-sucking parasite. I'm a digital vampire terabyte. On a new hype, I'ma orbit the earth like a satellite. Sex and violence glamorized, Tarantino flow, no lullaby. Tom Cruise down the street, vanilla sky. With my sword, I'm the very last samurai. It's a mission impossible, make it out alive. Do you hear it? Do you feel it? Do you feel my vibe?
Guys, I've had an idea. The diss song that we do to Ian, right? Rolly, you there?
I'm here.
The diss song that we do to Ian.
Ian. Yeah.
I keep wanting to call him Ryan. Maybe that's the diss. Maybe the diss title should be called Ryan Taylor, who's a member, obviously. But that would be the ultimate diss, getting his fucking name wrong. So that's got to be included. So I know we were going to write a diss to Dotter, but that's fucking Dotter. But this is Ian.
Yeah, Dotter's gone now.
Ian, we know is good. So this is what I'm thinking, right? Right. This is the beat I'm thinking we go for. Right. Hold on.
Go on.
Hopefully you can hear it in a second. So we go on this beat. Wait for the chorus. I've got an idea for the chorus. Whenever the chorus, I can't work out when the chorus is. This is not a good start. But it could be every 10 you take. I thought that would be quite funny. Every 10 you take, every super like you break, every single stream, every day I clean, I'll be dissing you. Something along those lines. What do you think?
Yeah.
Play it on guitar.
It needs.
We could start off with a slow verse, like a singing verse, a country verse. We could do the chorus, and then we could go into another slow country verse, do the chorus, and then we end on 16 hard bars.
Oh, that's what she said.
Every move Ian makes, Dan is watching you. Bachelor, knock knock. This is the greatest comment of the week. Every move Ian makes, every breath. What are the words? Every move Ian makes, Dan is watching you. I think that works. See you later, Kaz, mate. Ian makes mistakes. No, Bachelor, I'm not having none of it. This is not a mistake. It was an intentional thievery. I'm starting a beef. It's official. I'm calling him out. I'm calling him out. Robert Mars in the house. How are we doing, brother? Hey Dan, I'm hoping you'll check this request. Ren Hold On remix, Joint Dale remix. I'm afraid I won't be doing any more Joint Dale stuff. Steve, we got another beef with a content creator.
Oh, okay.
Joint Dale.
Another one.
Another one. Joint Dale he didn't even send me a message. He sent the message via Glocky. He sent a message to Glocky saying, "Can you tell Dan I'm pulling out of the challenge?"
Oh no.
He's pulling out, mate. He's pulled out. Do you know what it is, Steve? You know what it is, mate? The heat got too much for him.
Scared.
The heat got you're scared, mate. Fucking petrified. He saw the kind of skill I had. How many views did it have? 2 million or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. He saw the level that he was playing with. 2 million views on the track. That's fucking Ren level. Kinda. There's nowhere near. You get the idea. But people underestimate this channel. This channel's new, guys. It's only been 2 years. We got 25,000 subs in 2 years. I've been going 12, 13 years. I don't know if you remember, but I used to be a coach. Been doing this shit decades. And I think what he did some research and was like, Jesus Christ, I've underestimated this guy. I just thought he was a small-time streamer. No, Joint Dale, I'm a big-time streamer that changed careers. I just had to start again. Oh, anyway. That came out of nowhere. I don't know where that came from. But he's backed out. So there's no more wager. So I have no one to fight against now. So sorry, Robert Moore. We are on a Joint Dale ban. We banned him until he super likes to do a request. Done three tracks of his now. No support. And he's just pulled out of last minute of a important beef that I was going to have. Rolly asked me if I started doing the edit already.
Have you been doing the edit? Have you started it?
Not yet, but I was thinking about starting. So he's annoyed.
Well, if you thought about it, yeah.
Batcher says, Dan wanted to be mates. Ian, you made mistakes. Dan wanted to be mates. Ian, you made your mistakes. Dan said that's what you breaks. Now he's watching you. Brilliant, Bachelor. This is what I'm thinking, gang. I'm thinking we pull him. What else can we drag in? Right? So he looks 15. So we can say that. He's 15. He claims to be straight. We can definitely talk about that. Right? He's a very fast rapper, right? But let's say he's a slow rapper, you know. What else could we say? He stole £10. He said he said he didn't like a type of dog. I heard him say that. He said something about Alsatians. He didn't like dogs or something. Yeah, mate. I know, right? If there's ever a reason to take someone down, it's this motherfucker. I really like you, Ian. I really enjoy our banter. Oh, God.
Headshot, baby. I'm fucking it up like I made it. Sometimes stuck in the rock, but I break it. Come twice, busting a knot, you can't fake it. Fuck my luck, it's about to double up non-stop. I'm Drake, I'm about to stop the clock. On lock, I break and chop the rhythm up. I make the music just to hype them up. Yes, my brother love each other, I'm an agent undercover. Who's that Mr. Lover? I'm the baddest motherfucker. Beefy, bye, both from shit. When the beat, wait. Come like Beckham. Spotlight, get 'em. Red light, green light, get 'em. Empty chamber, dead 'em. Kick that shit like David Beckham. Bristol, Brighton, London, Peckham.
John, this is fire. If you're really going to make a diss track, you got to ask him where his hair went.
I don't think you got any reason to talk, have you?
Oh, God. Kill this shit, man, what you reckon? Back on my bullshit, did you see what I did there, new kid? On the block, tip the drop of the music. I twist it, beat it, abuse it.
How are we doing, Wallow?
Back once again, pop one, pop two, drop three men. Click, pop one again, pop myself in the head for revenge. I'm sick with the flow, I'm lit with it, bro. This shit tic-tac-toe, oh no, you know I'm locomoto. My locomotive is making me blow and come up. Take a Rizzola and then I burn up. I'm the Godzilla of the come up. I'm a gorilla in the jungle. I'm losing it. Switch the flow, I can't get it. I'm mystical, I'm very
good. It's big in the hood. It's big like a bear in the woods.
It's good, and I've understood that I am the one to make the world look, and I am the one to make the world shook, and I am the one for history books. Kill it when I'm running the game, I'm in the four-door Ford when I'm back in my lane, and I'm a Mordor Lord. The night school will reign, and the floorboards, walls and windows will shake. The rhythm, the rebel, the bass and the treble, the angel, the devil, you're not on my level. I'm very unsettled, I'm very disheveled, I'm messed in the mantle, just check my credentials. Wait, just wait a sec. Wait, let me catch my breath. I'm about to go beast mode, I'm about to go Macbeth. Wait. I kill a track with full ambition, wiping out the opposition, stocking up on ammunition, competition, demolition, definition, musician, Stevie Wonder, superstition, repetition. I'm a efficient kiddie with a disposition. Stop, I chop the fuck up like a cosmetician, reignition, I condition tracks with my rapping vision, reposition, step the fuck back, cause I'm on a mission. Fisher.
Can you roll your R's?
I think I can, yeah.
What? How do you do that? I can do it when I can vibrate my tongue off the top of my... Are you doing it off the top of your mouth?
Yes. At the front with the top of the mouth.
Yes, me too. Oh, okay, so that's how you do it. Right, okay.
I'm losing it.
I didn't know how you did it. Now I do.
No, you didn't. Go on then.
It started out as a feeling, which then grew into a hope. Turned into a
Is that a good one?
thought, which turned into a quiet word. And then that word grew louder and louder till it was a battle cry. I'll come back when you call me. No need to say goodbye. Just because everything's changing doesn't mean it's never been this way before. All you can do is try to know who your friends are as you head off to the
That's a good idea, John.
Pick a star on the dark horizon and follow the light. You'll come back when it's over. No need to say goodbye. You'll come back when it's over. No need to say goodbye. Now we're back to the beginning. It's just a feeling and no one knows yet.
This is a lovely
But
song.
just because they can't feel it too doesn't mean
Well done,
that
Batch.
you have to
Thanks, Lonnie.
forget. Let your memories grow stronger and stronger till they're before your eyes. You'll come back when they call you. No need to say goodbye. You'll come back
I've gone too far.
when they call you. No need to say goodbye.
Steve, would you like to hear some spiritual news?
Go on then.
Batch is in here, isn't he? He's always here. Thankfully. Batch, mate. Talk to me. Bachelor, can you come on the stream? Can you come on Discord? Let me know in the comments. Let's do that, actually. Let's play another song. Let's get Bachelor on the Discord.
Wise men say only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. Should I stay? Would it be a sin if I can't help falling in love with you?
Bachelor, check your Discord, mate.
Like a river flows.
Oh, we can't do it.
Surely to the
Can't do it at the minute. No worries, Batch.
sea, darling, so it goes. Some things were meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, 'cause I can't help falling in love with you. Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things were meant to be.
Steph and Lonnie Bird are dancing close together. Calm it, ladies, calm it. Love no shenanigans in here, please. Not without me.
Take my hand, take my whole life too, 'cause I can't help falling in love with you.
What did I do, Johnny boy? Lonnie, I know. Dan mentioned the deer, but left everything else. I did, mate. I got distracted again. So Johnny boy hit a deer. I hope you're okay, mate. And then he looked up in the sky and saw some UFOs, some UAPs, darting around in the sky, flashing lights, all dotted all over the place. I have to admit, video is quite convincing. Can't see much, but if the things in the sky were doing what was illustrated on the video, it's a bit fucking weird. Lonnie Bird says, we do what we want, Dan. It's like school. It's like a fucking school.
Tell us what to do.
Now, I did have a compliment from Grace last week.
Wow. Okay.
Which is very rare. Very difficult person to get a compliment out of. She's like you in that aspect. Very difficult person to get a compliment out of. And I spent 3 hours teaching her, well, I don't know what you'd call it, business studies, essentially. She wanted to create a drop shipping business for makeup and stuff, and that's where the idea of drop shipping came from our side of it. And so I taught her how it all works. So literally pen and paper, whiteboard, talked about through all the mechanics of, merchants and gateways and banks and marketing, PR, how it all fits in together, how all it works, distribution chain and customer service, and went through end to end, the things that she needed to do. I gave her some homework. I said she had to research the difference between a bank and a merchant, and she also needed to find out what it's called, the link between the merchant and the bank, which is called the gateway, for those that don't know. Gateway payments, etc. I used to build websites, very familiar with the whole process, and set up many businesses in my time. So I went through all that, did 3 hours of that, gave her a little bit of homework, gave her a day to find those two things out. Came back the next day. She did what she needed to, and we're gonna have a second session soon. And she turns around to me at the end of it, and she goes, "I wish you were my teacher." I was like, "Oh, that's nice." And I said, "Why'd you say that, mate?" And she goes, "It's the best lesson I've ever had." And I was like, "Oh, stop it." It was pretty good, to be honest. I mean, if it was in school, I definitely would have got an A star for it, But and it's planted a seed in my head. I've always wanted to do this. I've always wanted to go to colleges and talk, and do a talk to a college. Does that make sense?
Okay.
I remember when I was 17 at Eastbourne College, called ECAT at the time, Eastbourne College of Arts and Technology. I think that's what it's called. That's where I did my 3 A levels. Oh, suits you, sir. Suits you. 3 advanced A levels in computing. Just saying. And ended up becoming a content writer, content maker, fitness influencer, and a content creator. And what was I saying to this? Yes, when we were 17, the college organised for a speaker to come in and talk to us about a particular part of developing and coding and stuff. And he was fantastic. And the second year, he became a lecturer there, a teacher. So it was even better. And he was an amazing speaker. He controlled a room of 100 17-year-olds. Like, this dude had skills, mate. He was engaging. He was attentive. He was theatrical. He was fucking so engaging, mate. And I just sat there like a child at school and just went, oh, I want to be like you when I grow up. And I just watched him perform his fucking love for this particular topic. And I liked the topic as well, obviously. So I was just captivated by how well this man presented the information. And I was like, I really want to do that when I'm older. Anyway, now I'm older. And I've taught people a lot of things for a lot of years now. I think I'm a good teacher. I think I'm a good interviewer. Blow my own trumpet. And Riley, would you say I'm a good teacher?
I think you are. You've taught me a lot.
Thank you, mate. Appreciate you. You've taught me a lot as well, by the way. I think you'd be a good teacher as well.
I've got a teaching qualification, by the way.
You do have a teaching qualification. You can teach people. You can teach people qualifications.
I can.
Yeah. All right. Don't show off. This is my story. And but I love the idea of going into colleges and talking about something. But to be honest, I've got so many topics I'd like to talk to 17, 18-year-olds about. Like, I remember being 17 and 18. It wasn't that long ago. It's 20 years ago now.
30 years.
Yes, fuck you. It's 20 years ago now. And at 17 and 18, I had so many life questions that took me so long to find the answers to. And now I know them. I like the idea of going back to college, doing a talk, but doing it in like a zero bullshit adult format. Like, be me. Just do what I do here in a college environment, with a, what was it called? Like a theatre type, table chairs type thing, put on a little performance, teach them some real world shit. And I'm thinking about doing like a comedy out of it as well. Maybe it's a comedy performance that's actually factual and can actually teach some stuff. What about that? There's an idea.
Yeah, I think it would be more engaging to them.
Agreed. Yeah, agreed. What top? Obviously, fitness. Ignore that. Anything to do with training, health, and fitness. Ignore that topic for a second, because obviously I'd smash the fuck out of that. What else could I talk about that you think I could hold the attention?
Ooh.
All right, don't take too long. Jesus, I think there's a couple off the bat straight away, Rolly.
I'm struggling to find something.
Right, okay.
Go on.
Well, how about film, for example? Film performing. You know, I think I could talk about that as a topic. Analysing filmography. Yeah, that's the right word. Filmography. Yeah, so that's one topic, I think. Music as well, like analysing music. I love doing that. Go on.
I mean, colleges nowadays have like media studies and things like that, don't they?
Yeah, it would be like a media. I suppose I could also do content creator as well. How many 18-year-olds want to become a content creator?
Yeah. Music reactions and comedy reactions. And
maybe that's it.
The editing and all of that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, the performing side of it, and then also the back end side of it.
Okay, yeah.
I could teach kids to become a content creator in 4 hours. No, it'll take longer than that. But the basics of it, you could definitely get someone started in 4 hours, I think. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, they'll probably learn from textbooks and stuff about it, but to learn it from an actual person, I think it's a lot more engaging.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
Yeah.
Interesting. Guys in the comments, help me out. What do you think? John says there's not much to see in the video because of how dark it is. If you want to see it, go to the Discord chat. Yep, it's in there, mate. Johnny Boy sent it to me as well. Sent it to me last night. It's a good little video. Lonnie, I think so, says Batch. I know she said she might end up crashing as she had a lot on yesterday and was up early.
You think Meg might have fallen asleep?
Oh, Meg's, oh, bless her. Oh, I hope she's fallen asleep and she hasn't just died on us. That would be horrific. Oh, we're just sat here laughing. God, she hasn't messaged for ages. Hold on, scrolling up. Oh, God, so when was that one?
Yeah, she donated right at the beginning, didn't she?
Oh, well, she needs the sleep, bless her. She needs the sleep, bless her. Right, gang, we have got 3-4 more songs. We're going to get through 2. No, we don't. We have 3 songs. We're going to get through 2 of them, and then we're going to call it a day. We'll listen to the second half of my trailer tomorrow. Oh, we've lost half the audience. There's only 10 people left. Don't know what happened there.
Oh, no. We've got an interview.
Everyone leaving home, aren't they? It's work.
Yeah.
Oh, we've also got the fucking Ren interview to do. Oh my God. Right, that's tomorrow's job.
Baby, I'm hot just like an oven. I need some loving.
Mate, shall I just get the singing out of the way over and done with? The what's it called? The song.
What are you learning to sing?
Yes, that one.
Like ripping off a plaster.
Yeah, just get over and done with. Like, if we do it tomorrow, I'm going to think about it all night.
Yeah, and you'll worry about it.
Yeah, fine.
No, baby, I can't do it much longer. Now it's getting stronger and stronger. And when I get that feeling, I want sexual feeling, sexual feeling. Oh, baby, makes me feel so fine. It's such a rush, helps to relieve my mind. And it's good for a sexual healing, baby. It's good for me. Sexual healing is something that's good for me. It's good for me.
What's up, Kaz?
Was storming up inside of me. But I can't hold it much longer. Oh, it's getting stronger and stronger, darling. When I get that feeling, I want sexual feeling. Sexual.
Is it when I get that feeling I get sexual healing, or when I get that feeling I get sexual feeling?
Get sexual healing, isn't it?
Right. The name of the song is called Sexual Healing.
It is the name of the song.
Yeah, so it could be. Oh, I've got an announcement as well, gang. We got a new guest coming on, a new interview. Big announcement coming.
It's good for me. Sexual healing is something that's good for me. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Let's make love tonight. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. 'Cause you do it right. Oh, baby. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Let's make love tonight. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. 'Cause you do it right. Hey. When I get that feeling, sexual healing, sexual healing. When I get that feeling, sexual healing, sexual healing.
I think I can hit this note. Steve, can I hit this note?
Sexual healing, sexual healing.
Not bad, not bad.
That's all right. They've got the note. Don't know if I've got the right tune. Look how impressed Ren is. Steph, you've crossed the stalker line, mate. You've crossed the stalker line. She says he wears that jacket in the Animal Flow acoustic. When you know what clothes they're wearing, you know them too well. He also wore it in what's it called? Bittersweet, didn't he? I know that was a blue one. Oh God, I'm a stalker.
Out in the street, they call it
Oh, so you were telling Batch. My bad, mate. Just took you out of context. Just cancelled you.
If you catch me alone, you better get on my zone, because I'm ready to kill. I'll sit on my throne, make the bodies and bones, because I'm mentally ill. I'm feeling alive, I got the will to survive, so never test my skill. For goodness sake, man, I'm ready to break, man. Murderer, homie, it's the way that I get down. Rat-tat-tat-tat, murderer. See me on the corner of my town. Get back, 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 murderer. Swing for your jaw in the first round. Rat-tat-tat-tat, murderer. Homie, it's the way that I get down. Right, I was born shameless, fighting out in Brighton with the neighbours. Brother, ask your mother what my name is. I was born famous, trendsetter, hot stepper, greatest, shocking like a finger in the anus. I was born wasted, stoned out my brain, but faded. Writing catchy syllables, contagious. I was born courageous, naked and fucking outrageous. With the microphone, I rock stages. I jump on the rhythm of rhyme, Miss Cyclone. I pull his scallop right out the stone. King Kong, the precision it hits like Stallone. Rocky, keep it cocky, I'll be Al Capone. I walk alone, sit up on the office throne. If you want it, I'll deny it like a mortgage loan. Your daughter's home, we'll be staying home alone.
Condone the bone and eat it like a Toblerone, bitch.
If you catch me alone, you better stay on my zone, because I'm ready to blah 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 blah. I'll sit on my throne, made the bodies and bones, because I'm mentally ill. I'm feeling alive, I got the will to survive, so never test my skill. For goodness sake, man, I'm ready to break, man. Murderer, homie, it's the way that I get down. Murderer, if you see me on the corner of my town, get back, back, back. Murderer, swing for your jaw in the first round. Attack, tack, tack. Murderer, homie, it's the way that I get down. Whoa. I line them up against the wall, and I don't mean metaphorically, lyrical bullets. I mean actually fucking kill him, squeeze the trigger and pull it. Blood splat, how's it going, lad? Rhymes are flowing mad, trust that. I'm a pro at that, seeds are sowing bad boy. I'm an addict, volcanic, a man is twisted and manic. The rhymes are gifted, goddammit, I push the button, we panic. Breathe, that sees the land, sky and the seas. It's easy seeing me freestyle freely. What man? Yeah, I came to rock man. Drop it like it's hot fan. Wear a clothes from Oxfam. Goddamn, I am a blood-sucking titan from the streets of Brighton. Hit you with my right hand, sucker. If you catch me alone, you better get on my zone, because I'm ready to I sit on my throne, make the bodies and bones, because I'm mentally ill. Yeah, no feeling alive, I got the will to survive, so never test my skill. For goodness sake, man, I'm ready to break, man. Murderer, homie, it's the way that I get down. Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat, murderer. See me on the corner of my town, get back, back, back. Murderer, swing for your jaw in the first round. Attack, tack, tack, murderer. Homie, it's the way that I get down. Whoa, oh, 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 oh.
What a song. Right, gang, big announcement. Big announcement. Big announcement. Big announcement. I don't think I'm on the right account.
Love a big announcement.
Rick Fury. This is the right account. Gang, Rick Fury emailed me thanks to Glocky. Glocky reached out to Rick Fury. Glocky requested that we react to Rick Fury. We reacted to Rick Fury. We fell in love with Rick Fury. Rick Fury's music is fucking fire. And I made it known to Glocky. I said, I think he's fucking fire. Let's see if we can get him on the show. I woke up this morning. I had an email from Rick Fury. He said, can I be on the show? I said, yes, mate. Come on the show. And so he's coming on the show. And he's in England. So we can do a face-to-face full-on interview as well, Brody.
Where is he?
Up north somewhere.
Up north?
Yeah, based on his accent anyway. If we go to Rick Fury Instagram, then...
anything north of Bristol is north for me.
So this is, I think this is his voice here. Hold on.
Yo, Rick Fury, 2 coffees deep in this motherfucking deadly game. Now, the CDs are in. Let me show you.
What accent is this, Rolly?
Check her out.
Sunderland, Newcastle.
Okay.
Out.
Yeah, it's not quite Newcastle, is it?
Boosh. So there you go, 50 limited edition.
It's a soft Newcastle, yeah.
It's
yeah.
not Anson Jack.
It's not Anton Deck, no. It's not Ant and
version
Dec.
of Ant and Dec.
No,
It's a
indeed.
softer version of Ant and Dec.
Oh, he's got a family as well. Oh, that's cute. That was really cute. He's a family man. I think we're going to get on like a house on fire. And he plays basketball.
Oh, we can meet him on a basketball court.
Mate, I love basketball. Why don't we challenge him to a basketball off? Mate, I haven't played in fucking years, but I used to be on the basketball team at school. As you can imagine, 6'5", when I was 16, had its benefits. Are you still there?
Yes, I am still there.
I'm talking to you, mate.
I'm listening to you.
Right, Rody, you could be the umpire. You could be the ref.
Yes.
Right, you'll have to learn up on the basketball rules.
You're a bit biased. But...
Yeah, and then we could do a 1-on-1, first to 21, standard rules, done. We could do a 3.
Ask a few questions.
Ask a few questions while we're playing ball. Yeah, indeed.
Yes.
That means I'd have to let him win, though, right? He'd be a guest. I couldn't shit on him and then ask him questions, could I?
Take him out and...
I couldn't Michael Jordan his arse. Glocky says, Newcastle. I'm from Geordie.
South Shields.
I'm more Geordie than Rick. South Shields. He doesn't sound as harsh as I'm familiar with Newcastle. So maybe he's been...
Well, maybe South Shields is a bit softer.
Maybe, yeah, let's find out where South Shields is.
It's very near sort of Sunderland, isn't it? Newcastle.
South Shields. Maps. Let's have a look. It is Sunderland. Oh no, it's just to the right of Newcastle, just above Sunderland. It's as close to Sunderland as it is Newcastle. To be fair,
it's just south of North Shields.
Yeah, you're joking. I had no idea. I would never have known that. It's weird. It's interesting that Sunderland is north. I will say that.
Yeah, you would think Sunderland would be south.
You would. South under, yeah. Underland. Southern Underland. Yeah, it's weird. It's next to Monk Weymouth. What the worst name I've heard for UK city. Monk Weymouth. I mean, Jesus Christ. It's near Gateshead. Is it near Grimsby? How far away is it from Grimsby?
No, I think it's further up than Grimsby.
Where's Grimsby? I've been to Grimsby. I've got a funny story about Grimsby. So Grimsby, my mate, me and my mate Giles. Have you met Giles? I don't think you have.
No, I haven't.
We went up to Grimsby to meet a couple of lasses, and we met them in Pathos on my friend Danny's wedding. Me and Giles pulled these two lasses over in Pathos, and they were like, "Oh, we live in Grimsby. You should come say hi." I was like, "Oh Christ." Blowjobs for you, love. Oh, terrible jokes, people. And whisper sweet nothing's into my ear like. And she was a lovely girl. We got on great. We dated. Well, I say dated. We fucked 3 times. Once in Pathos, once at hers, and then she came down to the south with her friend, and then we met up then. I was like 17, 18, very, very 20 years ago, a long time ago. Anyway, and by the third day, it was very clear that me and the girl we weren't really connecting. It wasn't really working. So we kind of drifted apart, and it was, it was a mutual thing, like, yeah, we'll see you around type of thing. Anyway, Giles and I think the girl's name was Sarah. Giles and Sarah got on like a house on fire, right? They dated for about a year. Long distance, and he went up for a few times, and he was like, "Do you want to come up again?" I was like, "No, definitely not. Unless she's got any other friends." It's just no. And anyway, Giles ended up staying in my sister's bed with Sarah, and I stayed obviously in my bed with the other girl. I've forgotten her name now. It was 20 years ago. What was her name? I should really know the name of the girl I slept with, shouldn't I?
You should do.
I want to say Laura, but I don't think it was. Anyway, and anyway, they finish up in the morning, and then Laura and whatever that Sarah, they go back, and I say to Charles, I said, he was looking a little bit off. He was looking a little bit worse for wear. He was looking a little bit tired and a little bit stressed. So they left, and we were having a bacon sarnie downstairs watching TV. I said, everything all right? You had a good night and everything? And he went, yeah. And I went, what's wrong? You should have a smile on your face from ear to ear. You got laid, mate. We're 17, we're 17 and 18. This is what we've been working towards, boy. What's wrong? Let's celebrate. And he was like, oh, I don't know if I can celebrate. I think you're going to be angry with me. I was like, what are you talking about? What do you mean I'm going to be angry with you? And he goes, where do I wash the sheets? I was like, what? What have you done? This is my sister's bed, right? I was like, what have you done? Anyway, turns out they did a little bit of bum fun. Turns out he shit all over the sheets. got it on the mattress. and then after he went in her back door, she then gave him head, ended up puking up all over the sheets as well. And they left and they didn't tell me a fucking thing. And I was like, what do you mean there's shit and sick in the bed? Jesus, man, it's 17. Do you not know where it goes? Oh, I couldn't believe it. So that was, that was the story of Grimsby. Is it time to call it a day? So we got Rick Fury. We got Rick Fury coming on. We got Rick Fury coming on, and who else? Oh, I've got to reply to Joe.
That comedian,
yes, I have.
I was going to say, when you're talking about Newcastle, doesn't she come from up there somewhere?
Oh, she does. Yes, you could kill two birds with one stone. Oh, it's perfect.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's perfect, Steve. What are the odds, Steve? What are the odds that two different people live in the same part of the world that want to do the show? They both asked to do the show. I didn't ask them. It's mental.
Yes.
It's a bit weird, isn't it?
It is. It's a 6-hour drive. I was just thinking you don't want to do that twice.
Definitely don't want to do that twice. I don't want to leave the south, to be honest.
You don't want to leave the village.
My dad's from the north. I know what's up the north.
Yeah, it's scary.
It's really scary, mate. They eat gravy as a meal.
They put gravy on it.
They eat pasta with fucking gravy, mate. That's all I need to know about the north. It's not a fucking bap. It's a roll. Now let's move on, you northern. I'm only joking. My family's from the north. I love the north. I absolutely love the north. Saray H, welcome to the team. Nick won't want to come afret that. Oh, it was only banter, mate. It's only joking. I've got family in the north. It was all, honestly all jokes. I was playing on all the stereotypes. I was playing on all the common UK stereotypes. The north is.
Like you said, it's wonderful up here.
No, the north is if you've seen Game of Thrones, you know the winter north. That's based on reality. It's fucking August and it's -5 up in the north at the moment. It's mental. It's just all the cliches.
Glocky eats rice with gravy.
Fucking hell. It's not a bun, Glocky, it's a fucking roll.
It's not a bun, it's a roll.
It's a roll. They roll it to make it. It's called a roll. They don't bun it to make it. They roll it.
A bun is a sweet thing, isn't it?
A bun, yes. You have a glazed bun. Yes.
Iced bun.
Yes, exactly. An iced bun. Oh, Glocky's been eating fucking...
No bachelor's piping up.
Now, Bachelor's nothing wrong with pasta and gravy. Look, Bachelor, mate, just back off. Like, you're not even from the north. What are you defending them for?
No.
What?
Where is he from?
Bachelor's down my way, isn't he? Reading or something.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Somewhere like that. Right, what are the other things I wanted to talk about before we go? I've a couple of other things. I've done that one. Oh, Sean O'Malley. Did you hear about Sean O'Malley?
Sean O'Malley. Who's Sean O'Malley?
Oh my God! Right, Sean O'Malley. Right, let's do a little Sean O'Malley journey. Sean O'Malley is.
Strikes.
Oh, stop. Right. Sean O'Malley is this fighter here. You might be familiar with him. Rolly, can you see him on the screen? Can you see him now? Do you recognise him?
Not yet. He's not appeared.
No, it hasn't not appeared yet. Okay, so he's the guy in the pink hair. His name's Sean O'Malley. He came up in the UFC. Right. He got a UFC contract by winning the Contender Series, which is like a competition, if you like, to get onto the UFC. He got the UFC contracts. He's now on a 14-win streak. He's now undefeated, and he now just won the title for the bantamweight. He's now the best bantamweight in the world, undefeated. He's like 28 or something. He's 26. He's so young, and he's such a good fighter. He's fighting. The black guy is called Aljamain Sterling. I wasn't familiar with him up until this fight, and I saw his post-fight press conference, and he is a champion, mate. The black guy had the current belt, then he lost it. He was on an 8-fight win streak, I believe it was, and so he's so mature and respectful and humble. He's a real proper champion who lost his belt, unfortunately. He had a really emotional press conference. It was really good to watch. Really felt for him. But then you got Sean O'Malley, and I've been a fan of Sean O'Malley now for 4 or 5 years. I think he's incredible, and he just won the belt in the most insane fashion. Do you know what it takes to contain that excitement when you've been working for over a decade towards something, a goal, to become the bantamweight champion of the world, to win like that? That guy was the greatest bantamweight of all time. 8-fight win streak he was on. 14-fight win streak, I think. I can't remember now, but so many years where he was undefeated. And then Sean O'Malley comes for his first title fight, his first attempt, knocks him out in the second round after the first minute, and then doesn't celebrate. Just walks around, absorbing the moment. And then you should hear his post-fight conference speech. Have a listen to this. Unbelievable. Listen to what he says.
And Sean, take a look up at the screen, and I want you to enjoy this right hand, because it was as pretty as any right hand that's ever been thrown inside.
Look at that distance. Look how close he was to being hit. He knew exactly where his opponent was. He knew within a millimeter.
It was as pretty as any right hand that's...
Look at that. Just taps his cheek. Just grazes his cheek. So he knows he's now within distance. He knows, because he had a slight touch on the face, that he's now within distance of his hand.
Ever been thrown inside the
lines up.
octagon. Look.
Takes his shot completely. In the interview where he said it, he said in the interview that this feels like a movie. All I did was connect to my higher self, and my higher self took over.
Right, okay.
How crazy is that? How crazy is that? Dude's connected. He knows. He knows. He knows. Primitive Dogs, cracked nose O'Malley. Mate, you say that to his face. I ain't going to send it.
I'll just call him sir.
Yeah, yes, Daddy, what do you want? Dude's like 70 kilos or something. Like tiny and an absolute warrior. Like I'm quite literally, and I mean I'm being literal and factual, I'm twice his size physically. Like he's 70 kilos, I'm 140 kilos. I'm literally twice his size, and I would go nowhere near him. If he came to me and said, "Do you want my phone?" If he said, "I want your phone and your wallet," I'd go, "How much money do you want from the wallet?" Like, can I keep a little bit, please? Oh, I'm so sorry for back chatting. Take it all. The dude,
that's on silver tray.
He's a trained born killer. Like, I was comparing the UFC to the Roman Colosseum, because it's the exact same thing. It's a stadium of people looking at people fighting, cheering, loving it when someone loses, but all we've taken away is the death. But go back 2,000 years ago, and the Romans had exactly the same, but with spears and knives and shields and lions and tigers and bulls and bears, and it was like a tournament. There was like 100 people in the ring, and you would then go to war, and it would be the last person standing won their freedom.
Yeah, fight to the death.
Out of 100, you had to kill the best part of 99 people,
Yeah,
and a tiger and a lion and a bear. And then you won. And then you could go home. I mean, Jesus shit, they were brutal, weren't they? Absolutely brutal. And I also saw an interview of the weekend of a guy who'd been mauled by a bear. His face had been bitten off by a bear. I think I've shown you it before, Rolly, haven't I?
You have, yeah.
And so it's that guy. He got recovered, and then he was telling the story. And he said there was a moment where the bear was on top of me. His front paws were the blades, the knives, his claws were dug into his shoulder, but punctured both his lungs. So they were inside him. The bear had pinned him down, so he just couldn't move, couldn't breathe, couldn't move.
Oh, God.
His lungs were filling up with water, blood, and could barely breathe. And the bear was on top of him, and the bear had his face in his jaws, and the bear bit his face off. Left one eye, took one of the eyes, the nose, the top of the jaw, the teeth, the gums, the cheeks, just took it all off with one bite, and then was chewing it on top of him.
Oh.
He could see the bear chewing his face, and then he guzzled it down and ate it, and then went back in for a second go, took the other eye, munched that away, and he said how he could hear it.
Oh, God.
And then the bear left. Oh, and the bear also ate his genitals, also ate his penis and his testicles.
Right, okay, just to make it, yeah.
I mean,
just to rub it in.
What the fuck? Don't bring me back from that. Don't bring me back from that. Like, finish me off. Like, you're going to eat my manhood, then you're going to take my face off. I mean, this face, look at it. You're going to take this away from me? And little man? No, take me away. Take me. I'm done after that. Steve, if you lost your little fella, would that be it? Would you call it a day?
I think that would be it, wouldn't it?
I think it would be for me as well, mate. I think it would be for me as well. Genuine serious for a minute. Like the idea of losing it all in an accident or something. What would be the point? What would be the point after that? Not only your evolutionary goal has now gone, you now can't reproduce, but now you can't even enjoy sex. Now you can't even just have sex for fun. Now you can't even have any intercourse. Like, you could have a bit of bum fun, but then you couldn't ejaculate. So you could just be driven to frustration. That sounds fun. And then you've got no face. Like, no, I'm done. No, that's it. I'm done. I'm absolutely done. I'm like, I probably wouldn't call for help. I'd probably just bleed out. I'd probably just bleed out.
Yeah.
And the reason why the bear did that, it was a mother bear who had two cubs with her, and he accidentally walked in towards them. She went mental. The first thing she did was break his legs with her paws. And just disabled him, ripped up his back of his legs, his hamstrings, so he couldn't run away. And then she left him and walked away because she didn't want to kill him. She wasn't hungry. She was with her cubs. She was protecting her cubs because she thought they were under threat. And then 5 minutes later, after he comes conscious and understands what's happened and he can't move, he starts calling out for his friend. And the calling out to his friend made the bear realise he wasn't dead. So she went back and ate his dick off and ate his face off. Just like, and then I then saw this. You're gonna love this. I saw this poll this morning. Hold on, someone's replied, so I can go back to it. I saw this poll. This is the poll here. This is mental, right? The question is, who wins in a battle? Who wins in a battle royale? Right, Steve, you got a stadium, you got a lion, a bear, a tiger, and a hippopotamus. The bear they've used is the Kodiak grizzly, right? The second biggest bear, apex predator in the world. The lion, apex predator. Tiger, apex predator. The hippopotamus or the hippocampus, not an apex predator. Not even a predator.
Wow.
Mostly eats vegetables, right? Which one of those would you say would win?
I would say the hippopotamus, because they're allegedly the most dangerous animal in the world.
You're an idiot, mate. I'm sorry. It's a bear. It's bear all day long. Humans. Yes, because that's because more humans are around hippopotamuses than bears. Hippopotamuses are fucking everywhere in Florida, everywhere in the marshes, everywhere in the rainforest, everywhere in the savannah. They're fucking everywhere. Everywhere. As bears are limited to mostly the absolute fucking wild. You know, there's lots of people who live in Canada and Alaska that see bears. I get it, yeah. But like, you know not to go near a bear. You see a bear, you run away. You see a hippo, you don't run away. See a hippo, and you're like, oh, I'll take a photo of a hippo. It's a hippo.
Yeah, they come at you very, very
It's quick. A big elephant in the water. It's fine. But they can run at like 30 mile an hour. They swim at something obscene like 40, 50 miles an hour. They don't actually...
Apparently the hippo has killed an estimated 500 people in a year in Africa.
Wow. What do grizzlies do?
I just typed in what is more deadly, a lion, a bear, a tiger, or a hippo. And it just says the hippo is the world's deadliest large land mammal.
Between 2020 and 2022, there were 8 fatal grizzly bear attacks in North America. Yeah, they're not that common, thankfully. Jesus Christ. That's 4 a year, essentially. 4 a year. But I couldn't believe this poll because the answer's obviously bear. It's obviously bear. I know my animals. I know my lions. I know my tigers. I know my bears. I'll be honest, I don't know my hippos. But I know hippos are mostly vegetarian. I know hippos, although they're aggressive, they don't fight to kill. They fight to defend. And a tiger will fucking kill you. A lion will fucking kill you. A lion and a tiger will kill you just to have fun. So will a bear. A bear will disable you and leave you and come back and eat you another time. But if you scream, it will come back and eat your face off first. Then it will leave you. And then it will come back and finish it. Like they're the most brutal. Anyway, I said in a comment, 52% of people have no idea what a grizzly is then. Hippo is an apex. Grizzly is. End of fight. Got a few likes on it. And then somebody said on here, tiger beats grizzly. I mean, are you fucking stupid? No, look, I don't mean to get, personal about this. But a tiger beats a grizzly. Are you having a laugh, right? Biggest tiger size. 660 pounds. 660 pounds. The Siberian tiger. Males weigh up to 660 pounds, measuring 10 feet long. They're massive. They're huge. They will fuck you up, right?
Have you seen our chat?
No. Why?
Don't read it.
Wrong. Hippos are dead. No, guys, you're wrong. I'm sorry, you're wrong.
Wrongs are very deadly. Hippos are savage. Hippos can run fast. Hippos
not faster than a bear.
Watch them run.
They're not faster than a bear. No, I'm not having it. I'm not having it. A grizzly bear
will kill a bear.
Look, no, it fucking won't. Look, Alaskan grizzly bears, the largest ever is 1,600 pounds. That's more.
Well, Vinny's been quite old. Vinny's been quite all day. No pipes up. The tiger can beat a grizzly all day.
No, look at the facts. A tiger at its biggest is 600 pounds. A grizzly at its biggest is 1,600 pounds. That is Shut up, Steve. That is 1,000 pounds bigger than a tiger. It doesn't matter what the tiger can do in terms of speed. It doesn't matter if the tiger can get on its back. It doesn't matter. It's 1,000 pounds. It's like me beating up a 9-year-old child. It would be toys play. It would be toy play. It would be... I'd slap it once, it'd fall over and cry. I'd be like, yeah, that's it. That's what a grizzly would do.
A hippo can run at 30 kilometers an hour.
Right. Tiger versus grizzly size comparison. People aren't getting the 1,000 pounds. 1,000 pounds is mental. Look, there we go. The size is ridiculous.
Daniel.
What?
In the battle of the grizzly bear versus a tiger, a Siberian tiger would win a fight against the grizzly bear.
No, he wouldn't. No, he
The
wouldn't.
Siberian tiger is an ambush predator.
No, he wouldn't. No, he
And
wouldn't.
it's the only big cat that would come close to the grizzly bear
No.
in terms of size and power.
Nope. 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 It wouldn't. It wouldn't. It wouldn't. Look at the size difference. Look at the photos, guys. And you look at your screen, guys. Look at the size difference, guys. It's all about the size difference in this case. It really is. It's mental. They're so big and they're so fast. Look how fast they are. Grizzly bear fight. This one, go on.
The one that I'm reading is, has a tiger ever fought a bear? And it says there are numerous reports of tigers preying on both brown bears and Azaic black bears.
Right, guys, do me a favour. Have a look at this. This is two male grizzly bears fighting over territory. They're two big bears. Look at the speed, look at the agility, look at the ferocity. Look at the power. Look at these fucking things go.
You got it figured out?
Yeah.
The claws are bigger than the tiger's. They're stronger than a tiger.
Tiger's more agile.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, mate. A 9-year-old's more agile than me. It's not beating me. I'm going to kick it, and it's going to kick it like fucking a rugby ball. It's not the same thing. It's 1,000 pounds. 1,000 pounds difference. 1,000 pounds. It's mental. A tiger stands. Oh, look at them! Look how fast they are. They weigh 1,600 pounds and they're just running around.
Stephanie says, watch some tigers fighting.
Tigers fighting. All right.
Everybody's agreeing that a tiger would win.
Yeah, they're wrong. I mean, just look at the size difference, guys. Look at the size difference. Look, we'll go back. We'll put them up side by side. Look at the size. It's not even the same. You're not even talking. It's madness to say a tiger, guys. I'm sorry. It's madness. Look at the size difference. The camera's about the same perspective away. It wouldn't stand. It wouldn't last a second. It wouldn't last a second. Oh, that growl.
Jukebox Dave said, would a sumo wrestler beat Bruce Lee?
Yes. Are you kidding me? Bruce Lee wouldn't be able to get close. Think about how many punches a sumo wrestler's belly can take. It's a shock absorber. Bruce Lee wouldn't stand a fucking chance. The sumo wrestler would sit on him and crush him once he caught him. Sumo wrestlers are fit. Go on.
John says he feeds bears daily. They wouldn't come close. A tiger would win. No. They use all 4 limbs. A bear doesn't.
What do you mean a bear doesn't use all 4 limbs? Look what we just watched. Look what we just watched. They're on back.
Oh, this is great, team.
They're on They're on their back legs, standing up, fucking fighting. Right? And look at these guys. They can jump. All they're doing is slapping. Look, all they're doing is slapping. I'm sorry, but if you're trying to tell me that a tiger beats this, it's absurd. It's absurd.
You have to read out Lonnie's state thing.
Come on, guys. We all know Dan is never right. Fuck you, Lonnie. Aside from the chips. and the ham and the resist. Yeah. I'm never wrong other than those things. Jesus.
Vinny says a bear is on his hind legs walking like a drunk toddler.
Right. Bear versus tiger fight. Let's see.
Oh, you guys are not letting me down.
Back off, Rolly. Right. Right. Let's have a look. Let's have a listen. Oh, hold on. Bear versus tiger fight. Rogan. Let's see what Joe Rogan thinks. Okay. Here we go. 4-minute clip.
Every animal in the world had to fight. Who do you have winning everything in the
Tigers.
end? Tigers beats a grizzly bear?
Yes,
Hold on.
100%.
We're not talking about fish because then it's home court advantage.
What? Rogan disagrees with me.
Yeah, it's a big cat.
Tiger over bear?
Yeah, big
And a
cats.
tiger over a lion?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, bigger. They're bigger, a lot bigger. Yeah, a large male
That wasn't
tiger.
taught to us either.
Let's see what a large male
King of the
tiger is.
jungle.
I want
King
to
of the
say a
jungle.
large male tiger borders on like 1,100, 1,200 pounds. But I don't think a large lion does. I think a large lion's like 800, 900 pounds, maybe even smaller.
Those ones you used to show us about the guys riding on the elephant and the lion knows the food is all
Oh
the way
my
up
God,
there.
it's tiger.
Tiger.
Yeah.
It just
Tiger
jumps up.
Oh my
knows
God.
The man is up on
Oh
top
my
of
God.
the elephant, so he leaps and tore the guy's arm apart. The guy lost use of his arm, I believe. So the cat size. Tigers are heavier, weighing up to 800 pounds. And the lion's 550. So yeah, tigers are bigger.
Aren't
but the
so
two
different in
cats
size.
aren't so different in size. Here their profiles are superimposed. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, interesting.
So they're similar size, but the tiger's that much heavier, which must be muscles.
Yeah, it has to be.
Hold on. Go back up
So
there. You might remember from high school health
Bigger and stronger.
because that muscle weighs more than fat, which help explain the tiger's extra pounds. So it seems
More
the
vicious.
tiger would have a physical.
Look, Jesus Christ, because you imagine, like, I know what happens when my cats fight. Like I'm taking nothing away from the tiger, other than it can beat a bear. It can't.
advantage over the lion.
Have they ever fought?
Because look, when they stand up on their back legs, they're not as tall as the fucking. Look how fucking tall these things are. What's a grizzly bear on its back legs? Grizzly bear on back legs height. 9 feet. Standing on all fours. No, standing on 9. All fours is 9 feet. Very large bears can measure almost 9 feet tall when standing on their hind legs. 9 feet, right? Okay. How big is a tiger? How tall is a tiger on hind legs? They can stretch to 12 feet. That's not the same. That's not the same. Tigers, especially males, can reach lengths of up to 10 feet when counting the length of their tails, and they stand on average between 3 and 3.5 feet tall. Guys, what are you talking? 9 feet versus 3 feet. 1,600 pounds versus 600 pounds. I'm sorry.
For sure. People have done that. If you can
In
imagine.
2011, a tiger killed a lion with a single paw swipe that Conor McGregor of the Ankara Zoo interviewed.
The tiger apparently found a gap in the fence and made its way to the lion's enclosure. When they met, the tiger severed the lion's jugular vein in just one stroke.
Wow.
Oh my
Got him
God.
perfect.
Oh my God. What I've seen from tigers, they seem to be more aggressive. They go for the throat, they go for the kill. Whereas lions are more, I'll just pound you and play with you.
So, on that basis, they go for the throat, they go for the kill, right? Have you seen how big a bear's throat is and how much protection it has? It's fucking huge, mate. That's what bears do. They go for the throat. They go for the jugular. Bears have got like 4 foot of hair in the way. Well, not quite 4 foot, but you know what I mean. Right. Grizzly.
I've just Googled, can a hippo beat a grizzly bear?
No chance.
Do you want to know the answer?
No. It's not relevant.
There is no bear on this planet who would stand any chance whatsoever against a fully grown hippo of either gender.
That's rubbish. Again, I'm not buying that either.
A male grizzly weighs in about 600 pounds.
No, it
would
doesn't.
fare
No, it
poorly
doesn't.
against the
No, we
small
did. No,
female
we
hippo
just found out it's
who's
£1,600.
3,000.
£1,600 is the biggest grizzly. We just
And
looked
a
it up.
small female is £3,000.
Yeah, yeah, they're big, right? But
And that's a small female.
no, wait, hold on. Polar bears eat whales, mate. Right? So, like,
And I've got a photo here of a hippo eating an alligator.
right. Yeah, me too, actually. Let's give this one a quick look.
Used reptiles confronted hour and a there will be no combat today.
Oh, well, that's boring.
An average hippo is still 3 times heavier than an average polar bear.
Yeah, we're talking about grizzly bears, mate. Grizzly bears are
Polar bears are bigger.
£1,600. A hippo is £3,000, right? So they're
Right, a small female.
They're twice as big, but look how slow they are, right? Hippo running, right? Because a bear's not going to fucking fight a hippo in the water, right?
Have you seen a hippo running?
Yeah, well, I'm just about to find it out, mate. Hold on. Yeah, they trot. Yeah, they're fast.
They plod along.
Yeah. They're mediocre. They're fast for £3,000. That's for sure, right? That's cool. I would say that's about 10 miles an hour, maybe 15 most. It's a nice trot, right? Grizzly running. Prepare for your mind to be fucking blown right here.
So I think we've come to a conclusion that out of those 4, that a bear would actually be the last and would fare the least. Is that correct?
Here we go. This is a grizzly bear chasing horses. Wait for it. Look at him go! He's £1,600. He's running. That's like a dog running. That's mental. It's so much faster than the hippo. It's faster than the hippo. The hippo's got no weapons. All it's got is teeth. All it's got is teeth. The bear will just go on its back. It will just whip its legs off. It will whip its tail off. A tiger does not stand a chance next to a grizzly. I'm afraid Daddy's wrong. A grizzly would demolish a tiger. Tigers fight from the front, right? With the Colosseum set, we set the scene earlier. Colosseum, a bear and a tiger. A bear's winning all day long. And we'll never be able to prove it. This is a pointless argument. John says, Dan, your fear of bears is overruling your judgment because no way a bear wins. A bear wins. Mate, you're talking about black bears with respect. You're only familiar with black bears. Have you been next to a £1,600 grizzly? I think you change your mind, mate. I think you change your mind. I've seen the statue of the grizzly, that £1,600 one. It's in a museum in America. It's mental. I stood next to it and I'm just like, tiger, I have to look down. That's the difference. A tiger, I look down on and can see. A grizzly, I have to look up and see. Big difference. Do a tiger running. Do a tiger running, please. Yeah, they are obviously faster. They are obviously faster. A tiger running. Let's have a look. Fast. Breathtaking footage of tigers running at full speed. Slow-mo. More slow-mo. Have we got any real footage? No? We've just got slow-mo, have we? Okay, that's annoying.
John says he used to work in a animal hospital, which is right next to his zoo. He knows these grizzlies. It won't win.
Oh, John, you're wrong, mate. I can't find a video of a tiger running. Oh, you're back. I don't think you'll be back already. Have you gone to the thing? I said you didn't have to go to the hospital to get an x-ray. Yeah. I still think a doctor needs to check it out just in case. What do you think? Come here, mate. Can you move it? Hold on, gang. Just going to have to do a doctor assessment. How you doing? You good? Go on then. Show me your movement. What's on your back? What's that on your back? Oh, okay. Turn around. Yeah. This one? It is, mate. Your trap's all swollen. Your tater cuffs at the bottom swollen. And then put your arms up to the side. Yeah, like that. Well, your other arm's broken as well, is it? Yeah. Cool. And then bring it to your front. Yeah, down. Then bring it up to forward in front of you. How far can you move it in front of you? Up that way. That's as far as you can go. Where does it hurt? The front of the delt. It's front delt and trap there, mate. It's or a bit of pec there. This is pec here.
It's coming like right through there.
Sounds like you might have just jarred it, or maybe it's popped out and popped straight back in.
It may have.
Yeah.
Because like it's nasty old step.
But you can move it, so it's not broken or dislocated. If it was dislocated, it would just hang and you couldn't do anything.
Yeah.
If it was broken, you wouldn't be able to move it in any way. You'd be in agony. So it might have popped out and popped back in, or you've jolted it and it's torn a few muscles in the process. But you were all good on Sunday with it? You were all good on Sunday?
Sunday, no.
When did you do it?
Saturday night.
So why didn't you go to the doctor yesterday?
I thought I'd be alright.
Right. Typical dude. He'll be all right. I don't need any help.
Yeah, I thought it might be better today.
Right.
I might just like knock it on the floor. When I hit, I was like,
You taking painkillers? Oh, good. Don't. Paracetamol, ibuprofen. Get some ice on it, and then we'll see if it's any better in the morning. If it's no better in the morning, pop to the doc's in. Yeah. Yeah, you obviously can't go to work for a few days, so at least. Well, you can't move, mate. You can't saw, you can't carry, you can't. What did you do today? Everything with your left hand.
I tried painting with it and oiling, and I was literally couldn't go with my left hand again.
All right, we'll have a chat in a minute. All right, we'll have a chat in a minute, mate. We'll have a chat in a minute. I'm almost done. Right, gang. I've got to call it a day. I enjoyed that little debate, Rolly. I enjoyed that little debate.
I did, because you are not winning, were you?
No, we'll never find out. We'll never know. At the moment, a lot of people disagree with me. That's fine. It's okay to disagree. But I will say,
a lot of people are putting the Bears at the bottom of the list. I think. Yeah. I think that's what we come to do, isn't it?
And a lot of Bears don't know what a grizzly is. A lot of people don't know how bad a grizzly is. Like they just have no idea. This is the problem we have in society. Grizzlies will take over. People just don't. They're like, it's Winnie the Pooh. And then you got
so they shouldn't have made the film The Planet of the Apes. It should have been Planet of the Grizzlies.
I want to walk like you, talk like you.
Poison in my veins lights a flame in my brain that maintains the pain that may change my frame of mind. Blind I design rhymes intertwined, double time, genuine Frankenstein.
I'm a monster.
Conquer, music scene, golden ticket, Wonka, conjure. Lyrics in my belly.
Vinny's killed a grizzly.
I got thunder. Everybody wishes they were younger. The older I'm getting, the more I feel the hunger. Bouncing like a welterweight, how to scout and need Alka-Seltzer, alpha, beta, delta. I help you into the fall. I shout them out to mind the tea with these rhymes. I find you never felt a feeling like this, feeling me, believing I'm a demon, I'm a devil.
Fuck the game, complete at every level, I'm a vessel. For spirits are channeling and matrix, I'm a vessel.
I raise my fist, the anti-capitalistic pissed I revel. In society collapsing, fantastic,
the
now
pump the treble.
Terrified them with the terrible telekinesis tantrum. I torture the enemy. Flowing and flowing and growing and flowing. I swallow the flow like a Toblerone. And I'm feasting and flowing, my beast with the flow. And I'm switching it up and I'm taking it low. Giddy with the black heart in the car park by Primark. Jamming Django, Reinhardt, living with a raw star. Refine right to a fine art. Vincent Van Gogh, I start.
John says, tiger all day. Did Mike Tyson pick a bear as a pet? No, he picked a tiger because it's the baddest animal on the planet. End of argument. Mate, he was also a rapist.
Making my mark like Frankie Sinatra. Can call me Arthur. And my style is homegrown like growing Cali weed. Don't need no personal trainer, I got trainers on my feet. You know I got the soul in my bowl when I eat. You know I'm staying grounded when I grind up my beef. But if you got a problem, my brother, I might just put on some rubber gloves and just choke it till larynx ruptures some blood that just bubbles up, and the bubbles just double up and you struggle. But lucky suckers, I'm subtle at covering up the trouble. Cover up the crime scene, 1990, that's my scene.
Right,
19 years were spent rolling the tide.
I appreciate you all for turning up today. Thank you very much. I will see you tomorrow at 1 p.m. Rolly, have you had a good time?
I've had a really good time today.
Me too, mate. Me too, mate. We've had lots of chat. We've had lots of music. We've had lots of good times. And we did a bit of work. It was a good show. I'm off to go and chill now and have some food. That's going to be the plan.
Wow.
And, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, mate.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Green obscene fiend in a pair of baggy jeans, putting backy with the green, roll a fatty, dopamine starts flowing, my cerebellum glowing, the pendulum is slowing, I'm swinging and I'm swaying, but I don't know where I'm going, mind running, Jesse Owens, hallelujah, Leonard Cohen, all the seeds that I've been sowing, slowly growing like trees.
Appreciate you, Chandler.
Scrap that I teach over beats, to all those that see,
right, head nod.
Teach on these streets.
Get ready.
Bleak, but bleak was the place where I rose to my feet.
I'll see you tomorrow, fuckers. Have a great evening. See you later, Steve.